Hello, beautiful people. I'm Wraith. Welcome to another Big Apple 3 AM stream where it may be late, but the night is still young. What's up, Primetime? How you doing? Vibecat in the house. Yes, Vibecat knows his stuff. How you doing, man? I'm good. I'm good. Off today. Plan to take it easy. Yes, you should, dude. Take it easy, relax, and let the good times roll. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm alright. Just had a same kind of day. Can't really complain, right? Um, yeah. Anyways, let's get to it because I was told to stream, and now I'm streaming. So, yes, let's do it. Let's stream. Bing. I love that sound. Nightbot, you forgot to add the thing. You're supposed to put. Let's see if you can do this, Nightbot. Let's see if you do it, Nightbot. Can you do a Nightbot? Are you reliable, Nightbot? Oh, there you go. You are reliable for the most part. Let me hear that chime. Let me hear it. Ooh, I love it. Sucks I'm not getting a new computer anytime soon, but it's fine. It's fine. I got other stuff to get. Where night so far, raining and hard, storming early. Yeah, me too. It was storming like about 6 p.m. tonight, this evening, and it didn't stop until like maybe 8:30. Now I'm hungry. Oh, but guess what I got to snack on? I got chips. Oh, I love chips, dude. So Primetime, what kind of chips do you like? From what company? You like Lay's? You like Wise? I like Wise classic, in the golden bag or the yellowish bag. That's the type of chip I want, the normal one. Yo, what's up, Maxim? How's it going? Mega Man X. Dos. Like both? Okay. My favorite chip flavor is sour cream and onion. Once we get more people in, like let's say we up to like 7, 8 viewers, we're gonna do some watchies. We're gonna watch some videos because it's Friday night. We could do Rock Block. What's up, Dallas? How's it going, dude? How was work? Wait, are you at work? One of my favorite games of all time. I love the trilogy on Super Nintendo. I have X complete in box, but I think I'll never have X2 and 3 because they're so expensive. But it sucks because they're my childhood, man. Seriously. You have no idea how much I love these games. These games mean so much to me. I used to be obsessed with the art. I actually created my own enemies and I sent it into Capcom. I I knew by heart where every heart container and E-tank was. Now I forgot. I used to do like not fan art. I already said that. Like what's it called? It fan fiction. Like oh my god, X went to here and there. I even had an idea where Mega Man X met Samus Aran from Metroid, and they had their own game. And I had this whole thing plotted in my head, like which level is this, who's the boss, all that stuff. It was wonderful times. What's up, Carbonate? How's it going? A Styles, what's up? Oh, it's Friday night. Yes, Lay's trying to experiment with different flavors. Yeah, but see, with those flavors, nope, it's my weekend tonight and tomorrow night. Gotcha. Sweet, dude, sweet. Thing with Lay's, they always extend the reach too far. Listen, I get you want to make something like teriyaki chicken. Okay, bacon and cheddar, cool. Or cheddar and sour cream, awesome. But when you do something like curry or what they have something from Asia like shrimp and seaweed. No, I'm good, dude. Flavors are yes, Ace. Dallas, do you know how much these games are going for? Complete in box. So the reason why I play these games because they were my favorite 16-bit games. Some of my favorite 16-bit games of all time. You know how Jay loves Mario Brothers 3 and Billy loves UN Squadron? I love Mega Man X. 1 and 2 and 3. Who here has played this game in the past? Oh, we got 8 viewers already. All right. So if Melinda and Raz come anytime soon, we start watching videos. Not CIB, but X2 is about 100 loose. And X3 is probably about 250. Oh, that's not too bad. How much are the manuals? Because I'd be more interested in getting the manuals. Let's see. So that's 350 for both games. With the manuals. Over 400. That's not bad. But the boxes not. The boxes was gonna make them astronomically high. I can get repro boxes. I know it's not the same, but I'd rather pay $20 for a repro box than like fucking 500. Dude, this part always got to me because it's like I'm watching like it's like I'm watching an anime or something. A Styles, thank you so much for the dollar. I figured you'd appreciate this watching. We're gonna watch that very soon, A Styles. Thank you so much. Yes, he bought that for $1 actually. I was close. It's 140 for X2 and ooh, never mind. Never mind. See what I mean? That's basically oh man. Shit. 460 for both games. Nah, dude. You can't do that. I play video games to relax me, escape from reality problems. Right, and that's why when people get pissed off today, when they shove that stupid DEI bullshit in their games now, like the new Assassin's Creed. Did you guys hear the whole controversy with Wukong Black Dynasty? So, I think that's what it's called. Sorry, but that's the game I've had on my wish list for a while. The second I saw that trailer for that game, I was immediately hooked, and I was like, yeah, day one. So the developers behind that game, it's not a third party, or it's not a famous third party publisher or company. So I think they're independent. So they're making that game, and then this company that represents DEI tried to coerce them into I think giving them $7 million, and if they don't, they they may create a backlash against them, and they have like, oh, the developers of Wukong are sexist, and this is what happened, and it's entirely not true. So they basically strong arming them. They're bullying them the same way the mafia used to do in certain neighborhoods and certain cities. Like you want protection, you gotta pay us. It's like that. That's what the hell's wrong with that shit? I don't understand that. Completed box is 360 for X2 and 11 for X3. Woo! Yeah, that's a no for me. I always like this level because you're on top of a giant tank that's just leveling an entire city. I'm telling you, there's some creative minds went behind this game. Yep. Damn at what, Carbonite? What I just said or the price for X3? I've only played X1. X1 is fantastic. Both. Gotcha. Yeah. So that's why I'm supporting Wukong, because I was gonna get the game anyways, but now I'm getting it day one because companies shouldn't have to go through that. They have every right to publish what they want to publish. If they don't want to indoctrinate any of someone else's ideologies or stupid drivel in their games, then so be it. But guess who? But guess who is? Activision and Blizzard. So by announcing, oh, we have a 3-year contract with this company because we want to represent and blah blah blah, you can check their posts because that's exactly what they're doing. Then I'm not buying any game with that, not one. I'll play it. I'm free on Game Pass, but I'm not buying anything with that kind of garbage behind it. Picked up 2 games and watches for $60 yesterday. What kind of watches? Curious. You collect watches? I actually like watches. I want to get video game watches. If that makes sense. I saw this nice Nintendo one. I want to wait just a few more weeks to buy it. If it's still there, though. I think it looks amazing. Game and Watches by Nintendo. Yep. Oh, Game and Watches. Okay, sorry. All right. I thought that Game and Watches. Whoops. Which ones? Here's a useless fact. The very first video game I've ever played in my entire life was Octopus. Game & Watch Octopus. My parents gave that to me. And that, to this day, is my favorite Game & Watch. I didn't even play Mega Man growing up. Just played Mega Man a few years ago. Love Mega Man. Mega Man 2 is fantastic. 1 is okay. 1 is like Terminator. And Mega Man 2 and 3 are like T2. That's how good they are. But this is like... In terms of... in terms of movies, so Mega Man, the Mega Man series would be the original Mad Max movies, and the X series would be Fury Road. Hey Melinda, how's it going? I didn't get enough. Damn YouTube. I like how the background changed. It was daytime, now it's evening. I got Mario Cement Factory and Donkey Kong Jr. Nice. I think I have Donkey Kong Jr. Is that the one where it comes with 2 controllers built in so 2 people can play? Whatever that was, Donkey Kong's... There's a Donkey Kong game like that. I have that. I've only Been on like 15 minutes. Melinda didn't. Yeah, this stream just started. I'm curious, Melinda. Of all the Kiwi actors, celebrities out there, which one do you think is the most attractive? Nope, I got the whole version of DKJ. Nice. Sweet. I like that. That's awesome detail. Am I gonna beat this guy? I doubt it. Oh, so I may be going to a video game store tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna buy anything, but I may document it. Damn, wrong button. We need a Game Boy Classic? Yeah, we do. No, there's not too many to choose from. Well, you said Carl Urban is he's New Zealand. He's a New Zealander, right? So does he count? Got him. Looks like DK3 is the one with it. Yes, that's the one I have. That's the one I have. I got it for like 20 bucks. But that was way back when, dude. Way back when. Went to the collectibles fair today. Very small, but worth getting to. Going to. Got some Blu-rays for each. Ooh, what'd you get for $1? So basically, when you saw the Blu-rays, you went like this. You know who I think could play a young Indiana Jones? That handsome ass Glenn Powell. Glenn Powell? I don't know who that is. Let me see. That one is about 100. Ooh. But it's not in the best condition because it's a little cracked. So I had to glue it together and everything like that. But it's still functional. Glenn Powell. Glenn Powell. I put Glenn and it gave me Glenn Close. Glenn Powell. I don't really see it, but okay. By the way, hottest New Zealand woman celebrity, Lucy Lawless. Gorgeous. Gorgeous back then, still gorgeous now. I'll tell you who can play a younger Indiana Jones. Top Gun Maverick. I still haven't seen that movie. Glenn Powell, these nuts. Yep. He is cocky as hell. Okay. Let's see. He's from the CW show Vampire Diaries. When you see him, you're like, holy shit, he does look like Harrison Ford. Look up, what's his name? Fuck. What? No. What are you doing? Just watched Top Gun Maverick today before I went to bed. Oh, damn. Okay, look up Matthew Davis, The Vampire Diaries. Matthew Davis, The Vampire Diaries. Tell me he doesn't look like a young Harrison Ford. Seriously. Tell me. Iron Man 2. Okay, First Avengers. Oh, good one. Spider-Man 3. Family Guy, Blue Harvest. Nice. The first Dragon Ball Z, which has 17 episodes, cool. And Flight of the Conchords for 2. Oh, you got Flight of the Conchords? Nice. Yes, I was. Uh, but it got kind of dumb around like season 6. So, and then like that around the last season, they had good story plots, and then but they fumbled with the fucking writing. I'm like, what? Why would you introduce this character and then fumble it like that? Why? Now, where do I go for my? Damn, I forgot. Crap. Let's try it. But actually, Styles, I'm a much bigger fan of the originals. The originals was a spin-off of Vampire Diaries. The originals, fantastic show. I didn't see the last season though, but man, I love that show. Fantastic acting, writing. What I loved was the dialogue. It sounded like a modern day Shakespearean play. So good. So good. I need Blue Harvest on Blu-ray. I have the other ones here. He does look like a bit like her. You see, right? You guys saw him, right? Look up Matthew Davis, Vampire Diaries. He looks like a young fucking Harrison Ford. How the fuck you are you head of Disney and you see this dude like, yeah. They should have used him, but oh well. It's too late now because they already fucked up Indiana Jones twice. CW fucked up because I didn't know about True Blood and they have a commercial during a vampire. Wow, really? Hey, Ray, did you ever have favorite mall when you went to as a kid? No, because okay, a mall? No, because in New York City we don't really generally have malls. There was a mall downtown, but it was never the same feeling as like a mall you see in those TV shows and those movies back in the 80s. But there was a place north of where I live. And that's where my Toys R Us was. And that's where I went to also, like a little further down at Toys R Us was where I went to Tower Records. I went to Nathan's, the arcade. I went with my friends nearly every weekend. My dad would drive us to Toys R Us or then to Nathan's and then Tower Records. At Tower Records, I get a CD, I get a cassette, I get a video game magazine. Nathan's, we go there, we eat, we play like arcade, video games, obviously, The Simpsons, all that stuff. It was amazing. So that wasn't the mall, but that location was my favorite. That's my childhood there. And maybe we could see a video. Yeah, I think we could see a video. So give me like a few more minutes, like 5-10 minutes tops, and then we start doing some watches early. Glenn Powell doesn't look like Harrison Ford, but they're going to reboot it. If they're going to reboot it, I would pick him. I'd pick the Matthew Davis. But who knows? I don't know too much about Glenn Powell, but if he's a good actor, yeah. I don't want any reboots anymore, especially Indy or Back to the Future. They should never touch Back to the Future. They should never touch Indiana Jones. They should never touch Godfather. They should never touch The Matrix. They already touched The fucking Crow. By the way, I heard it was awful, but surprise, surprise, right? The Lost Boys. I think they're doing that, though. They're doing a stupid reboot. And yes, if you're wondering, it's going to be made for a modern audience. So fasten your seatbelts. They're already rebooting Superman again, so I'm not down with that. What else? Yeah, I'm just tired of that shit. Something new. Please, something new. I swear, if they reboot Back to the Future, I had a couple that had arcades, a theater, ices, and some. Yeah. Do you guys ever had Slush Puppy? That Japanese market had a whole lot of Dragon Ball Z drinks, all flavored sparkling water. Really? Which ones did you get? I watch Retail Archaeology of Old Malls. Wow, is that a YouTube channel? Well, like an indie reboot, Ford is too old and the character's too good to let die. That's true. But I wouldn't say a reboot, more like a sequel, like James Bond. I would like to. The biggest mistake they done was continue Indiana Jones from like the 1930s and 40s and 50s. They should have made him at least a little bit more contemporary. And before you go, well, that doesn't make sense. So he would have been dead by the 70s. Yeah, but I have a plot line for that. There's a reason why he survived all these years. Funny, I was watching videos about my childhood mall today. Yeah, I thought they were rebooting the Matrix. Says who? Who said that, Melinda? You ever get giant cinnamon rolls or pretzel at the mall? Nope. What did I get? What did I get? Mostly hot dogs, pizza. It's funny that I mentioned about that place when I grew up. I'm going there tomorrow. Peaches cause a peaches plus the can look good. What? Oh, peaches. Oh, okay. Right, peaches, of course. James Gunn is actually amazing. I'm glad he got DC franchise. Gonna be way better than. Uh, I'm in the boat that doesn't agree with that, Dallas. But you never know. He might surprise me. But even if it's good or not, I mean, even if it's good, I'm still not gonna. I'm tired of the whole comic book thing, dude. The only way I'm interested in seeing that movie, if it's he revolutionizes the comic book movie and created such a fucking masterpiece that it changes the comic book movie industry. I know it's too much. I ask for too much, but that's the only way. I'm not interested in watching the MCU point 2.0 with DC characters. But that's me. You guys enjoy it. Have fun, dude. Uh, Back to the Future reboot could be good if done right. Could be done right, but will it be done right? Remember, this is the modern age of Hollywood. Oh, modern needs some more diverse friends. Oh, I think we should have this type of representation. Oh, I don't like this plot of storyline. You know, it'd be cool if there's two Martys and one of them came back and he does. It's like no, it doesn't make sense. If they can't get Star Wars right, they're not gonna get Back to the Future right. That's my take on it. I wouldn't mind a spiritual reboot of Back to the Future, like nothing is the same besides a time traveling car. Hmm. They could do something like if like again, a good writer can make anything possible. But they don't care about good writing. They care about selling their product. They care about their agendas. That's all they care about now. Thought I heard it like a year ago. Let's see what Google says. Okay. That's the problem, Carmine. Nobody does the reboots right. Well, very few that is. Yeah, going on that, RoboCop reboot I liked. I actually liked that RoboCop reboot. It wasn't bad. Obviously the original is going to be superior and is the one I prefer, but that reboot wasn't bad at all. But was it successful? It wasn't. Despite me liking it, despite there's a decent audience score on it, it didn't do well. So they're not gonna continue that storyline. You know what they're gonna do? Another reboot. Let's see if we get let's see if we get it right this time. No, they're not going to get it right again. They're not going to because they're not capable of making great stories anymore. They're just not. As long as Gunn isn't woke, I'll be happy. There's more to it than just being woke, but I don't want to get into that. How could you not get it a Cinnabon race? Because we didn't have Cinnabon. So I bet you got Karash and crab juice. Karash. What do you got to drink? The Mountain Dew crab juice. Ugh. Ugh. Ew. I'll take a crab juice. I agree with you, Dallas. Hey, Carl, what's up? There goes the other Kiwi. What's up, dude? How are things down under? And I don't mean Australia. I hope I'm not that bitter when I'm your age. With wisdom comes bitterness. Hey, I mean, you seen the Golden Girls? Danny Boyle is doing the Matrix reboot. What's he known for? They're gonna reboot everything. Believe me. That's what they want. Lord of the Rings. They're gonna reboot Lord of the Rings. Trust me. And if they can't get a TV show right, they're not gonna get a movie right. And that movie with Smeagol, or I'm sorry, Gollum. You think that's gonna be good? I hope so. I really do. But could be funny, like totally kill the woke girl, went back to the 80s, and then kind of made fun of his side. A Styles Peacemaker and Swiss Guy doesn't seem too woke, but yes, I'm with you. Yeah, but again, for me, it's not just about being woke. It's the humor, man. Like, I don't like the fucking humor of he has the humor of a fucking 10-year-old. You can be funny without being subjected to having that type of humor. And not only works for certain properties. Listen, no one gave a shit about Peacemaker. I give them that. And there's some people that care about Peacemaker. Fine, make him into your Deadpool, by all means. Cool. But no, it's just no. I just hope Superman is not on TikTok in his new movie. Hey Lois, have you seen my new video on TikTok? Ugh. 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 Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is not bad. It's not bad, but it's so fucking bad for you. It has like 78 grams of sugar. Another article says someone else is doing it, so I don't know. That means it's probably, yeah. Get 80 Shankar to do it. His Power Rangers and Punisher bootlegs. Bootlegs? We're great. I think you mean reboots. Yo, bro, I get that. I get that Punisher bootleg. You want that? Oh, if you mean reboots, Raz, I haven't seen the Punisher reboot, but I agree with you on the Power Rangers. I actually like that Power Rangers reboot. I actually did. I wasn't for changing some of the Rangers. You know what I mean? Like, just keep black, and yellow. I get it. It's not politically correct, but who cares? But other than that, I liked it. But we're never, again, another reboot that was pretty good, but they're not doing anything with it. It's done. The bat is dead. Bury it. I heard Peter Jackson is doing Lord of the Rings, though. Has he done anything else besides that? I'm curious. They'll be TikTok reporters. I bet they are. No, I actually mean bootlegs. I wonder if you can stream them as unofficial. I vote you risk. I don't know. Remember that sheep movie yesterday? That got me in trouble. What's up? What's up, OP? How's it going, dude? OP, are you working tonight? As a huge Power Rangers fan, I hated it. Okay, you see? You have every right to fucking hate it. And I was ready to hate it too. But I actually liked it. A Styles, are you getting the game? I mean, Rita's Rewind, are you getting that game? Please tell me you heard about that. Damn. Hey, Dallas Carbo. I saw that today. I don't have anything to play on. Get something, dude. You don't have a computer? You got Steam? Get a Steam account. No, still on vacation until July. Gotcha. Wachi? Okay. After this guy, we're going to do Wachis. Don't worry about it. Oh crap, he's pissed. What the hell are you? What are you doing? Got him. Got him. Piss off. Oh, this is why I get Wire Sponge or some shit like that. I like the Power Ranger reboot as well. Didn't like the morphing or the Goldar. Yeah, Goldar was stupid, but the regular story is great. And Becky G is a woman. Becky G is hot. That Becky G is one piece of ass. Strike chain. Bing. Save and then we'll do watchies. Did you ever play Power Rangers Battle for the Grid? No. I've always wanted to get that. I'm sure it's on the Xbox store, but tried to finish Dully Ducky Literature Club just now, but fuck, the end pauses so much. My favorite part was the 1 second cameo. 1 second cameo. I guess you don't want to spoil that one. I remember not liking Power Rangers back then because it was a ripoff of Voltron. I said, "This is Voltron. This isn't. The fuck is this? This is just Voltron." My cousin was like, "No, it's Power Rangers." I'm like, "It's Voltron, idiot." He was much younger than I was. There was a Power Rangers beat 'em up on either PS3 or PS4. Gotta be honest, it kind of sucked. JDF. Ah, gotcha. Oh, you mean regarding the movie A Styles or the game? I was looking forward to reboot of Power Rangers 2. Apparently, they're gonna do another reboot. So, no, what are you doing? Save. Oh, fuck. Save, 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 save. What do I save? Whatever. Let's do some movie. Oh, okay. Oh, I got you. I got you. All right. Yeah. Now I remember. Let's do 2 songs and then get to some videos. Okay, what's a reboot that you guys liked? What's a reboot that surprised you? Oh hell, not another reboot by personal was gonna Oscar. It was good. I liked it, but didn't make. You know how it is. Oh, it didn't make $1 billion, so it failed. Look at the Batman. The Batman didn't even make $1 billion. That was supposed to be the movie. It made like 700 million. I mean, we're getting a Batman 2, I think, but it all depends on what the head of DC wants to do with that. I said the Zords was a Voltron ripoff too when I was a kid because I had the lines. Yes, me too. Oh, dude, there's a Voltron toy I want to get, but it's $700. But it's so fucking badass. Oh my god! I wish the Terminator series would end already. I know the Netflix Punisher series was pretty good, especially season 1. I didn't see it, but I heard good things. I saw the Daredevil one. The Daredevil one was awesome. The CGI was terrible. It wasn't that bad, in my opinion, but okay. Look at that later. Oh yeah, Watchy. Sorry, sorry. Watchy, Watchy. Oh, I don't think we could watch that. Oh, it's 18 seconds. Okay, never mind, never mind. Yeah, we can do that. 18 seconds. We're gonna do shut me down for 18 seconds.
The TD Cash credit card gives you choices. Earn the most cash back in the categories you choose, like dining. That's how credit can be unexpectedly human.
Oh God. Oh, you heard that? Star Wars is back. and it's certified fresh. So watch the Acolyte. Oh man, yes, watch the Acolyte. They have a Penguin series coming soon with Colin Farrell. Yeah, but I'm not watching that one. Oh, it's 20 minutes. Damn. You want to watch that? Okay. Well, fresh polished shit. I love Terminator up until Dark Fate. Can't believe James Cameron fucked up his franchise. Like, yeah, I heard Acolyte is a hot mess. Yes. Whoever's Star Wars fans here, I know Carbonite is. Um, Tell us what you feel about Acolyte. Well, the thing is, the Dark Fate. I actually like Dark Fate. I did. I'm not saying it's perfect. There were things I didn't like about it, but dude, the Rev 9 Terminator was fucking badass, man. Two Terminators in one. Fucking A, man. That was so fucking cool. Before we get to the A Styles Watchy, I want to. Oh, who got arrested? Angie Harmon's 18-year-old daughter arrested in North Carolina. Damn. Damn. So let's do this. I didn't know. You know who told me about this game? Squigs. When he was here this week, he told me about it. I was like, holy shit, it looks fucking good. Now I kind of wish I sold my fucking computer. It's taking so fucking long. Acolyte is pretty mediocre. Third episode was bad. I heard that was the worst one. Why? Because of the lesbian witches and stuff. Oh man, I love old and high Republic era. Can't believe they're messing it up. They're doing everything in their power to retcon things so it would fit their agenda. I'm telling you, that's what Hollywood is now. That's what it's all about. What was I saying? Hold on. YouTube is not responding. Can you guys hear me? YouTube receiving enough video to maintain smooth stream. Oh, never mind, never mind. It says an error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. As such, viewers will experience buffering. You guys experience buffering now? Lesbians, where? We can hear. Okay, good. And Star Wars now, because of course I have to be lesbian. Anyways, let's get to it. Damn, that was good. Oh wow, that actually, yeah, it does. Hey, let's watch Back to the Future too. I'm kidding. Oh, I was watching this. Yeah, because I was doing my. Hey, stop. I was doing my research. I don't like how the Black Ranger looks gray though. Yeah, I hope they fix it though. Here we go.
It upsets director Tom Sharon and Julia Louis-Dreyfus, yada yada yada. The cast revolts, yada yada yada. And the script gets tossed, forcing Larry David and Jerry Seinfeld to write an entirely new episode in just 48 hours. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a pretty big Seinfeld fan. I mean, along with The Simpsons, that was my preferred background noise for most of my life. And I only ever just heard about this recently. So for today's video, let's take a look at the lost episode of Seinfeld.
Tales from the Internet, the lost Seinfeld episode. Why do they call it lost? I mean, you found it.
This video is sponsored by Trainwell. Trainwell, formerly Copilot.
Saw this the
is
other
an app
day
that
and figured you've
combines
seen
the
it. I've never
personalization
seen it.
and the
Dang, y'all would
accountability
be
of a
good
real
friends.
human expert with the flexibility
guess.
of technology. With Trainwell, your virtual coach customizes guided workouts to your goals, schedule, and injuries. Every program is tailored to you and continuously adapted. And this
I mean,
isn't some chatbot
I guess
or
his mustache
AI,
is better
it's a
than mine,
real human being you'll
but
be
that's his
working
style,
with.
not mine.
The app
Saw South
pairs
Park
you up with a real
N64
human
today
coach that you'll be
for
communicating with
$40.
regularly.
Was kind of
I
tempted,
started
but
off
passed.
by having a call with my coach,
$40?
Isaiah.
No.
Because I already work
Dude,
out,
that
we
game
spoke
is like
about how we can
$5
change things up and
with
optimize
cart
them.
only 4.
We
I don't know
went over
why
the
they asking
equipment I have
$40.
access to,
And yes,
how often I wanna
A Styles
work out,
South
and how
Park
long I
called
want
it.
the sessions to be. Then he made custom workouts for me based on our
Oh,
conversation.
sorry, yes.
And throughout my time with Trainwell, there's been different things I wanted to start messing around on my phone, then all of a sudden I've rested for too long. Trainwell helps left a lot to be desired. It spent its first couple seasons getting beaten by the likes of Urkel, Murphy Brown, Major Dad, and Head of the Class, starring, of course, America's sweetheart, Dan Schneider.
Did you feel that? What? Something's moving. Oh no, that's us. We're moving to Thursday at 9:30.
But when Seinfeld switched over to Thursday nights, the show would skyrocket up the Nielsen ratings. Nowadays, a show like this wouldn't even be able to finish the first season.
Yup.
But Seinfeld kept trucking along to season 6, when it would become the #1 show in America. The Seinfeld finale was so big that TV Land didn't even air counter-programming against it. They just left a screen that said, "We're watching the last episode of Seinfeld. We'll return at 10 p.m. Seinfeld felt special, a fresh take on the sitcom. Larry David and Jerry Seinfeld wanted to push the
N64 games are
envelope
rarer
of what
here,
you could
yes.
do on a
Oh,
network sitcom. This
New
was the
Zealand.
exact
Oh,
kind
gotcha,
of show
gotcha.
that would hire a guy
Are
like
you in
Larry
PAL
Charles.
region, Raz?
But at that time, talking
Yes, he
about
is.
Don
American
Friends
Sweetheart
and
Dan
reading
Schneider.
Don Friends about
Yes.
himself was
First
not
time
what
I've seen
sitcoms
N64
were about.
for
They
sale
were
in
about
person.
hugging.
Really?
And
Like Jerry was not likable.
he was not, nobody was likable, really, on the show, and yet that's what made them likable.
Larry Charles is the man who wrote this controversial script entitled The Bet or the Gun, depending on who you're asking. Larry Charles was and still is a firm believer that comedy should have no sacred cows. Boundaries should always be getting pushed. On December 12th of 1990,
I don't
that
agree
belief
with
would
that,
be
but
tested.
okay.
At the table read for The Bet, the Seinfeld cast would revolt against what they would call an offensive and unfunny script.
I do remember that show. It was written by Larry Charles.
Yeah, the bet is the only one we never shot.
So what happened that day and what happened to the script? Tom Sharon said, "The actors looked at me and said, 'We don't want to do this episode.' I said, 'I agree with you. Guns are not funny no matter what you say.' The Bet was set to be the 4th episode of season 2. It would have been episode 9 of the 180 episode run of Seinfeld. In the script, Elaine wants to buy a gun for personal protection. So Kramer would bring her to meet a black market gun salesman. This
Taxi
gun
driver.
salesman meetup would be similar to a scene from the movie Taxi Driver. According to Entertainment Weekly, the script was inspired by season 3 writer/producer Elaine Pope, having just bought a gun herself.
I was concerned about Kramer being so open about arming Elaine. Although
Did you see Logan Paul
Why not?
show up? Yeah. Well, I
Larry
heard
Charles,
about
in
it, but I
an
didn't
interview
see it.
with
You guys want to
Screen
watch that
Crush,
after?
says that around that time, there was a lot of talk of women buying guns. What if Elaine bought a gun? Elaine wouldn't be ashamed that she wants to buy a gun and would defend her position. If only Elaine could have defended her position to Julia Louis-Dreyfus herself. Bobby Joe Lathan would say that during the script reading, Julia was vocally protesting the script.
But it seems to me that something had happened at that time in the news, and it was about somebody getting shot or what have you, and so that's why I was thinking they were gonna get rid of it, you know. But I could be lying. I don't know. You know, I could be making up my own little script here for all I know.
I remember thinking, we're not going to do this.
The rest of the cast
Wow,
was said
she's
to have
beautiful.
sided with her objections.
John Riggs
Now,
has a good
Jerry
video on it.
Seinfeld
Okay.
himself might have been more
I guess we
willing to
could
go
watch
along with
that.
the script.
Logan and
In a
Jake
Reddit
almost
AMA,
signed to fight
Jerry
each
would
other.
later recall the script as not being very funny.
Two brothers?
But his memory had him being the one who purchased the gun. During this table read, it said that director Tom Sharon and the cast revolted on set.
In my opinion, guns aren't funny.
Tom would report back to NBC that they did not want to do this script. So what was it that set the cast off? From all reports, it was a piece of dialogue in which Elaine would describe different types of political assassinations.
Jerry and Julia read this one scene where she has the gun and she's holding it in her hand and she says to Jerry in the car, "All right, Jerry, where do you want it? The Kennedy, the McKinley?" And she said it. She could barely get it out of her mouth.
I can just picture Elaine so perfectly doing that line. All the mannerisms are just so vivid to me that it's as if I had actually watched the episode.
And I remember saying it and just looking at me with the most pathetic eyes and then looking at Jerry and looking at Harry. And everyone got up from the table and she went over to her and she went, "I'm doing this. I'm doing this." And I said, I don't think it's going to be a problem.
Which I guess it might make sense with JFK crossing the line, as JFK Jr. would be a plot point in a later episode. Although they would later parody his assassination with Newman and Keith Hernandez. Tom Sharon says, "As I recall, there was some reference to make a joke called a Kennedy that offended me. And I guess it offended the cast as well. Tom Sharon was a gunnery officer in the United States Navy. A gunnery officer is someone responsible for the maintenance of weapons and training people on how to use them. The show was barely hanging on as it was, and this might have just been too much too soon. Although Larry Charles still argues to this day that this episode might have flown in season 6.
Someone getting shot in New York? Madness. I know.
There may have
They
been a
actually...
shooting
Hold on.
around the time of this table read that would have made the joke seem in extra bad taste. In a Vanity Fair interview,
There was actually a scene in Seinfeld where they're in a limo and because they were kidnapped or not, something happened where Jerry and George was there and they didn't want to be there anymore, and then George's like, "Oh well, they can't do anything to us. They can't shoot us. I mean we're in New York. They can't do that to us." And then Jerry rolls his eyes. He goes, "Yeah, no one's ever been shot in a city."
Larry Charles says that he had the full support of Larry David and Jerry Seinfeld
To save
but
Netflix
the episode
first
wasn't
event.
funny enough to justify the controversy. He didn't crack the code on how to make guns funny.
He's pretty good
I
at
got a
Tetris.
gun.
I was
You gotta
surprised.
be
Yeah, he's that good.
exceptionally
Well, I can
good.
remember.
Yeah,
Let me
just
take
work.
pics. My soul
It was
cal
also
pics.
a
Cool,
tag team
cool,
grid.
sure.
It never seemed to quite be as funny as it should be. And because of that, the balance was off. And the darkness kind
Excuse me, I'm eating
enveloped
chips.
it, and it could never really emerge from that darkness and become what it should have been.
But it also feels like this episode was judged a bit too harshly. That an episode like The Contest, which if you recall was the one where they had a contest to not masturbate. An episode like
That's
that
classic.
might have been deemed too controversial to air had the jokes fallen flat at the table read. And this change was very late in the process, to the point where sets had already been built. A fact that was confirmed in Larry Charles' interview with Vanity Fair. They even had their guest cast established. They had Ernie Sabella as the gun salesman Mo Korn. You might recognize Ernie Sabella as Leon Carosi from Saved by the Bell, or the voice of Pumbaa in The Lion King.
Oh, that was him.
Seinfeld fans, of course, know him as the Naked Man on the Subway. Bobby Joe
You can do a funny gun story. Everyone remember the episode of Simpson where Homer got a gun? Open your eyes, Marge.
Lathan was a flight attendant named Connie. Her character was an integral part of the B-plot of the episode. In the episode, Kramer slept with a stewardess on the plane ride back from Puerto Rico. But his story is so fantastical that Jerry and George debate whether or not it's true. Believe it or not, Jerry is the one who believes the story and George is the skeptic. And in the final version of the script, Jerry would be proven correct. And different drafts would have different ways that this is proven. The first draft of the script would actually have ramifications on the long-term history of these characters. For example, Kramer's name was originally going to be Conrad, named after Conrad Birdie from the film Bye Bye Birdie, which is something that Larry Charles is bummed isn't canon. Kramer also has a brother-in-law named David Zweig, so either he was going
Cosmo
to be
Kramer.
previously married or he was going to have a sister. The episode starts with Jerry
Previously
talking
married, I
about
assume.
lesbians.
Wasn't there a Sunny
I
episode
love
like about a gun? I think so.
lesbians. Oh, Mr. Lesbians. The script gets a bit self-referential, referencing Jerry's real-life stand-up routine. George telling him to stick to supermarket jokes. socks, Pop-Tarts. Tells him he's no social critic. Then Elaine comes in and says, "Did I tell you I'm getting a gun?" There's a lot of muggings happening by her place, and Jerry responds that a gun wouldn't prevent that. Jerry Seinfeld is coming for your guns. Are you prepared to kill someone? I'm prepared to kill you. George agrees with Elaine's justification for getting a gun, and Jerry's preachiness in the episode is a bit off-putting for a show that is kind of all about not having moral lessons.
We were very committed to making the show funny. That was very important. We also were not concerned with morality, what's good and what's bad. So there was an honesty to the show, an unspoken honesty that was unusual for comedy at that time.
And then Kramer shows up back from his Puerto Rican vacation and brags about banging a stewardess, full of air humping motions. You can also see the stewardess's name changed away from Julie in Larry Charles' handwriting on the first draft of the script. Kramer, of course, did the deed while on the plane. And there's a lot of fans that feel that this script is a bit off-brand. That George, Jerry, and Kramer all come across a lot creepier than they normally do. But with this being so early in the series, you do have more room to experiment with their characterization. And for Kramer, his trajectory might have had him looking more like Quagmire. Oh yeah, also, this didn't happen in the bathroom. The whole plane was empty, so they just boned in the aisle. And now the stewardess is named Connie, and she has red hair. And of course, this Kramer has banged a lot of women. He brags about a pimply girl and a greyhound. And then Elaine tells Kramer that she's looking for a gun. And of course, Kramer knows a guy. He'll take her to see his gun dealer friend Mo Corrin. Mo is someone who lived in Jerry's old building. So Kramer and Elaine go.
There's also the episode where Homer was doing inventions and made a makeup. Shut. Yeah, exactly,
George is
right?
saying that Kramer's no Tom Cruise. No woman would risk her career for Kramer. Meanwhile, Jerry has all the faith in the world in Conrad. So they make a bet. And then Jerry joins Elaine and Kramer to meet Mo Corrin. In some ways, Mo almost seems like a bit of a proto-Newman. He's described as greasy, slow, and low-key. Man of few friends. He has a Newman-like reaction to seeing Jerry, and even calls for his mom. This woman's name is Diamond, and she's just as gross as her son. And she's from the same old building as Seinfeld's parents. So Mo pulls out his gun suitcase and says he only sells guns to friends. Elaine holds a Glock, and then of course immediately does the main thing you're not supposed to do with a gun. Points it right at Jerry's head. And then the police arrive and Act 1 ends. Then in Act 2, it turns out it wasn't the police. It's two other lowlives named Chicky and Mince. Think of the gambling track Festivus guests. They're degenerates who spend a lot of time on 42nd Street. Which of course back then wasn't the home of Eminem's world. It was known for peep shows and such. And
Yeah,
Kramer
that's
mentions
true.
That
That's
Jerry
true.
goes there all the time. I did not, and I'm not a big shot. In this version of the script, Elaine chickens out and doesn't actually buy a gun. Instead, she gets a toy gun. And she wants to make sure that Jerry isn't smug that he was right. I want him to gulp one hard saliva lump of death before I tell him the truth. Which, alright, I'm kind of with the cast on that one. There's aspects of it where I could see Elaine
I guess
saying
Wang
that,
lives near
but
you,
in
Rafe.
general, it just feels
What do you
a little
mean?
too dark for her character. And
This
all
guy?
leads to the big drama at the table read. Elaine and Jerry begin joking about being shot. The first draft script doesn't have the McKinley line that Jason Alexander mentioned. And the group goes to the airport to confront Connie. Did she sleep with Kramer? Elaine does the asking. Connie denies knowing Kramer. So George is like,
Oh,
"I
this
win,
guy.
let's
Oh,
go."
I don't know.
Jerry's like,
Think he's in
"Maybe we
Jersey?
need a reminder."
Is he
So then
from
Elaine
Jersey,
opens
though?
up her pocketbook,
'Cause,
forgetting that she has
eh.
a fake gun. Connie sees the gun and gets scared. Airport security stops them with guns drawn. George panics and says it's a toy. Which, you know, even if we didn't have confirmation this script is in fact real, this moment is so perfectly Seinfeldian that how could you doubt it? Then in Act 3, they jump a little bit into the future. Kramer receives a letter from Connie, who's now an ex-stewardess after the gun scare. She's back to her first love, sales. And since it's such a crazy world, she bought a gun. If he was ever back in Flagstaff, she'd love to see him again. George lost the bet. That's a wrap. What a perfectly Seinfeld ending. But
Same
Bobby Joe
thing. No, it's
recalls
not
that
the
in
same
final
fucking
version of
thing.
the script, the gang had actually
Australian.
called Kramer
I'm
from
sorry.
the holding cell,
New
only
Zealander.
for Connie to answer the phone and pulls back and reveals that she's in bed with Kramer. Jerry Seinfeld must have enjoyed working with Bobby Joe because even when the episode was canceled, she got placed in a different episode, playing Patty in the 10th episode of the 3rd season, The Stranded.
A week later, they gave me a call and said, "Would I like
Yeah,
to
if you
come
guys
take
ever
you?"
want to
I
know
said, "Well,
the
sure."
difference between New Yorkers and New Jersey,
made a whole
just
career out
keep
of
that
it.
reference in mind.
So with this
Australians
episode
and New
canceled,
Zealanders.
Jerry Seinfeld and
That's
Larry
all I'm
David
saying.
had to piece something together in just 48 hours. According to Bobby Joe, the two
Stole
of
my
them
joke
weren't
as I was
that bothered
typing.
by having
Gotta
to
be quick,
scramble for a
dude.
new episode. It wound up being the phone message, which was a repurposed
Unless you're on
SNL
your phone,
sketch
then I
Larry
understand.
David wrote, and they combined it with Jerry
That's what you had to
Seinfeld's
tell
real-life
me.
hatred of
Your
a
father wears
specific
sneakers in the
Dodgers
pool.
commercial. This wound up being Seinfeld's lowest rated first run episode ever, with a 13.6 rating in February of 1991.
That was so
it almost
hilarious.
killed the series and put the show on a 2-month hiatus.
He's
That's
from
not gonna be
Queens.
good for anybody.
But perhaps surprisingly, despite his involvement in
Hmm.
creating this disaster, nothing happened to Larry Charles. Larry David and Jerry Seinfeld.
Where
had
does he
his
live
back.
now? Does he
They
still live in New
believed
York?
His ideas and his scripts. Season 2 was when Larry Charles was brought in as an executive story editor and eventual writer. He had what he called a
Is that
cushy
much better?
position up to season 5,
Yeah.
producing and writing numerous episodes. It's not like he was just some no-name writer who pitched a bad script.
I love the Bubble Boy. That was one that I actually wrote with Larry.
That was hysterical.
Very inspired, kind of lots of different elements to it, outside of the usual sets that we used.
In fact, The Bet wasn't the only Larry Charles episode rejected. There's another episode, The Salad, not to be confused with The Big Salad,
But you had to have that big salad.
which involved George Costanza noticing that he's never seen a black person eat a salad. This fact comes from
Oh my
Derek
God.
Copeland's 2013 book Seinfeld References. The black friend would be played by Jerry Seinfeld's real-life comic friend Mario Joyner. Unlike the rewrites, they attempted to fix
Oh,
the bet.
I
They didn't
forgot
even
about
bother
him.
trying to fix this one. NBC just wasn't comfortable with Seinfeld.
I know Raz and Melinda. Remember we saw Hanging with the Homeboys a while back? Remember the black guy with the red coat that looked like a picnic basket or the picnic table coat? That's him. I forgot that he was in this episode. Oh shit. Mario Joyner, yes. And that's fucking hilarious. George saying, I've never seen a black person eat a salad. You know what the thing about it? I've never seen one too. I've never. Holy shit. That's fucking hilarious, dude. I fucking love this show so much. Oh, man. There was also one episode where George wanted to prove one of his bosses, who was black, that he has black friends. Oh my god, it's fucking hilarious. Anyways.
Attempted to fix the bet. They didn't even bother trying to fix this one. NBC just wasn't comfortable with Seinfeld touching on race. And considering the backlash they got years later from the Puerto Rican Day Parade episode, they were probably right. But if Larry had rewritten this script, he would have had more of a build-up to why George blurted out the salad observation. But even though he had written 2 of the show's most controversial scripts, he wasn't forced off the show. If he wanted to, he could have stayed for the entire run. Larry's a different kind of guy, though, as he describes it, he's a lot like Kramer. He's burnt out with the censors and sitcom limitations. And feeling like he just had no more stories to tell, he left after season 5.
When I left Seinfeld, everybody, agents and networks, and probably the audience too to some degree, wanted me to do another Seinfeld, and that was the absolutely last thing I would ever do.
And then after this, you know what he goes on to make? A pilot with Wayne Knight. And he would cast the show using his Seinfeld connections. He had Crazy Joe Davola, aka Peter Crombie, who
That's the same
apparently
house
passed
from
away
Fresh
a few
Prince of
months
Bel-Air.
ago. The wife was played by the woman who was Elaine's roommate, and Jerry Seinfeld did the warm-up for the live crowd as a favor. And for years, the script for the bet was a classic case of lost media. If you wanted to know what was in that script, you had to have either worked on the show or just be in the know. But in 2022, a Buffalo charity auction would sell a signed copy from the personal archive of Jason Alexander. This was the final script version dated December 11th of 1990. This version has not found its way online. People tried contacting Larry Charles to see if he had it, to which he'd reply, if it's out there, good luck finding it. By late 2023, eBay had started seeing listings for a new script of the bet. This one would be the first draft on September 28th of 1990. Matching up the lines from the screenshots of Jason's script to the PDF of the leaked script, the beats are similar, but the lines are different. The final version has more of a traditional Seinfeld feel, but then it also has lines like "Creamster of Love." These first draft scripts were being sold for $4,000, and then photocopied and relisted for $2,500.
Ooh.
Someone was getting rich from photocopying these scripts.
This is unbelievable. I told you.
Which almost feels like something Kramer would do on the show. But eventually one Reddit
Creamster
user
of
would put
Love.
an end to all this. In March of 2024, the script went public and was placed on archive.org. HBO GOT would
Never
post
seen a
on April
black guy
2nd,
eating salad.
2024 to Reddit why he did this. It was a gag purchase, and this was actually his burner account. He was using this
Holy
account because
shit,
of
I
how
love
lame
it,
he felt
dude.
spending $800 on this was. But now, because of him, after 33 years, nothing is finally something. Anyway, that's all for now. I want to give a shout out to Joe Petty of VKM TV Studios, who told me about this story and worked on the video.
What's wrong with his
If you're
face?
looking for more pop
Why does he look
culture
like
talk,
he's...
go check him out. He recently did a deep dive on.
I'm not making fun of him, but why does he look like he's seeing something he doesn't like to... he doesn't want to watch, like, in the other side of the room, like watching two squirrels hump or something. Like, what's going on out there? Anyways. That's a good choice, A-Styles. Thank you. So until the next watchy. What's up, Theo? How's it going? He's 20% down. Downs, I bet? What do you mean? Just kidding. Oh, I got you. Downs. All right, never mind. Let's listen to some music before we get to the next video. Let's see. Can't wait to get off work and play some more Sea of Stars. How's it going, Theo? Good. Since we're on the subject of covers, give me your best song cover. Give it to me now. Your best song cover. And then, did anybody want to watch some food videos? Ooh, I'm getting hungry. I mean, even though I just ate a bag of chips. I see Jeff Hardy is back in TNA. Oh, he is? Okay, there he goes. And with the WWE crossover, he will probably be WWE. So Jeff Hardy's officially out? Okay. Aaron Carter, I want candy. All right. Let me think. What's even scary is that you actually knew that. Hey, what's up, Doge? How's it going? First CD when I was 9. Really? Didn't he die? Or one of the Carter brothers didn't they die? Ice, baby. Right, Kitty? Get him, Kitty. Oh, I want you guys to tell me what was the worst food service you've ever experienced. Yeah, he died. Damn. He OD'd, right? Gotta head out. See you later. You going, Carbonite? Dang. All right, man. Take care. I'll see you later, dude. That's what happens when everyone bet against you. I guess so. I'm going to bed. Night on. Damn, you too, Oscar? All right. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I just remembered when I was like 5 years old, I was a child actor that did some Canadian commercials, but unfortunately didn't go anywhere. Oh, really? Commercials for what? Well, like Gatorade or something? Or was it like candy or toys? Don't forget my Watchy rate. What was your Watchy again? Damn, everyone's leaving. I know, what the hell? Hey, Chaos, what's up? Ah, but guess who's coming, though? Chaos and Theo and Doshi. Let it all... Toys? Ooh. No, not never mind. Just hold on, let me scroll up. Don't give up so easily. Let's see here. Gotcha. I got it. Pics incoming to Discord. Gotcha. Thanks, Dallas. It's like he's the Canadian Gerber baby. I remember eating that as a kid. Okay, we're gonna after a few songs we get to watch that Raz. Now this remake or this cover of a song I actually like. So you guys tell me what you think about it. This was in the movie Birds of Prey. No, not this bullshit. You'll see. Remember one for ketchup commercial. Heinz or Hunt's. You know, I never like Hunt's. I never liked Hunt's. Heinz was always the superior ketchup. The same way Hellman's is the superior mayonnaise. Fuck Miracle Whip. Anyways, this is a song. Heinz, cool. Oh, it's actually a cool little clip. Goes well with your theme. It does. I had the weirdest dream that I took over for Bob Barker. Really? Come on down. Actually, I love Price is Right. Poor Bob Barker. He died, right? The price is wrong, bitch. Yeah, I remember that. So, for those of you who don't live in a state or area where you can't get a gun, if you were allowed to, if it was legalized, would you buy a gun? And if you don't want to buy a gun, why wouldn't you? I personally would buy a gun. But the thing is, it's not like where it's Texas where it's a wide open land, right? And you can kind of see things coming. you live in a place like New York, it's like a fucking maze. So you got to be careful. Plus, there's so many people here that trigger happy. Oh, cool, Dallas. I remember Silkworm from the Commodore Amiga. Oh, let me see. Sweet, dude. Wow. That Super Nintendo sign is awesome. You got games. Okay, let's see. Ninja Gaiden. Battletoads Double Dragon. Sweet. Punch Out, Mr. Dream, G.I. Joe. Secret of Mana. Final Fantasy Collection. Oh, I wanted that. I wanted to get that one. Power Rangers the game. Is that a... Oh, that's a board game. That's fucking awesome, dude. Mr. Burns is evil. What do you mean he's evil? How can Mr. Burns be evil when he's just a sleepy old man? One and two player, my dad always made me play as a tank. Ah, cool. He's bringing his love. Break his legs. Everyone can see him for the man he is. Firing everyone he doesn't like, bribing Homer to tell people the power plant is safe when it's not. Well, yeah, I know what you mean. Want to watch Retail Archaeology, a tour of something? Then sure. After Raz's Watchy. Well, all three was his signs. Wow, dude. I like shit. All three is fucking awesome, man. Well, this will be in my head all night. That's not the song's gonna be stuck in your head. This one is.
Can you name the truck with four-wheel drive? Smells like a steak and seats 35. Canyonero.
Have you met him? Who? Oh, Retro Beard? No, I've never met Retro Beard. Can you narrow?
Top of the line in utility sports. Unexplained fires are a matter for report.
Can you narrow? I love that line.
She blinds everybody with a super high beam. She's a squirrel squash, a deer smack, a driving machine. Can you narrow? Can you narrow? Can you narrow?
I love The Simpsons so much. Anyways, watch your time.
When two empires declare war, neither side is innocent.
You're still a traitor, you were.
I think I've seen this
Your
one.
children asked to fight an intergalactic war against an enemy we'd never met.
Yeah, I've seen this one. I forgot about it.
Some moral high ground.
What do you want, Rocky?
Where's Tommy?
Most evil thing he ever done was in the video game, The Simpsons Road Rage. The radioactive buses to transport people and residents had to become taxi drivers to stop his evil plans from taking over. I don't remember that one. He remembered me when I was vending at Retropalooza almost 2 years ago. Wow. I see Netflix is trying to reboot a new Power Rangers movie. Yep. Vanderbeek.
Bullshit is an ugly color.
I prefer pink.
She's from Battlestar Galactica, right?
Choose to do here today, I would prefer you did it with your dignity intact.
How soon after the truce did you turn? Did you even wait until we were disbanded?
The second the machine empire integrated their technology in our society, only the freedom we bled for was done.
So you stabbed us in the back?
I followed the only rule worth following in this fuckskin. I made sure I was on the winning side, which is why I'm sitting here and you're chained to a chair. Comfortable.
You were never really one of us.
Thank you. The thought that weaponizing youth and training them to kill could have turned out so ugly for so many of them.
We were a team. We fought for each other. You never understood that.
Let's talk about Jason.
What about him?
You were married to him, weren't you?
Is that supposed to be Kimberly?
For 8 hours.
And who is Dawson supposed to be? It's a PS2 game, Wraith. 11 I own and love to death. I have it on GameCube.
Do you know why they did it?
Got a little tired of being made fun of by you country fucks. You sold us out!
Such an underrated actor.
Empire had better.
Dude, he was good in Varsity Blues. He really was.
That was all it took. You know what happens to a dog that chases cars and finally catches one?
It doesn't end well for the dog.
Let's move on to Zach, shall we? Good kid. Fit. Little hyperactive. Do you know where he ended up?
At those hip-hop keto tapes.
Hip hop keto! That's keto! And abs! Abs! Like 'em up! Knee 'em up! Working! Count it!
A Bloomhouse has a secret movie coming out in 2026. It's sounding like Nightmare on Elm Street. Are you serious?
It wasn't about the money for him. He was addicted to the action. It was his outlet.
And you think peddling false hope to fat kids was enough to scratch that itch for him? Did you know he joined the Machine Empire? Didn't even have to recruit him. So hungry for a battlefield, he volunteered to help us sweep up whatever resistance was left.
Kate Sackhoff is in Battlestar, yes, and Mandalorian and Halloween Resurrection. She was? Could have shut up my head right there.
네가 그 운동 프로그램에 어이 어? 깡둥이 운동 프로그램 하는 개새끼지? 진짜. 그래 이 새끼가 아무래도 우리 문법 같은 게 있지. 죽이버려. 할 말 있어? 어?
And tons of others. She's Bo Katan and Clone Wars, and Mandalorian cartoon and live action. Whoa. Bo Katan. Sorry. I see the article earlier, and I see 3C Films talking about it tonight. And whoa. She's also bitch pudding and robot chicken. What the fuck is bitch pudding?
Most people play the odds. Then there's this rare few who don't feel alive unless the odds are stacked completely against them.
Gimme. It's all good. Get on then.
It's tough seeing your friends murdered one by one. Especially when
This is so well done. Get these guys to remake some prop. Yeah, I know.
Rita made Tommy to fight against us. Then he betrayed her, switched sides. Mommy tried to kill him. He lost his power, gained it back, lost it again. Only see a fucking treaty sign. I'm glad I'm not his shrink. Say what you want about it, the machine was at least inconsistent.
What does this have to do with me?
Tommy's always been hung up.
Look it up. Okay.
Yesterday, Tommy paid a visit to Billy Cranston. But don't worry, I think we all know it's unlikely you fucked him too.
Our alliance with the Machine Empire will bring a new level of synergy within Cranston Lockheed Martin. We will be mass producing our signature blade blaster weapons with an initial order of 1.6 trillion euros from the Soviet Europe.
Damn it, Billy. What'd you do?
You're out of your mind. Tommy didn't kill any of us. He's a ranger. You just forgot.
Why do you think they gave these powers to kids?
Need new games to play or my backlog don't. Dallas, have you played Dante's Inferno? They also did a Punisher clip like this. Again, not official and didn't leak anything. What are your options, Dallas? Just reminds me of the fan-made Uncharted, which was way better than actual. You mean with Nathan Fillion? That was pretty good.
You think you're defending something worthwhile? I get that. But technology, machines, they always win.
I told you I hadn't seen Tommy since.
One last warning. Every move we make leaves a footprint.
It's beautiful.
While the government was negotiating the treaty, we were burying our own. I saw him for a moment and then he was gone. It's been years.
You're telling the truth. Machines are never wrong. They told us exactly what you'd know.
So you lose.
Oh, Kimmy. You really just don't get it, do you? I never needed you as a witness. You, my dear, are bait.
What's sad is that we'll never get something like this ever, because Power Rangers is a child brand or a brand for kids. And I get that, but this would have been like a cool, you know, like a Elseworlds or something like that.
Who are you? I'm Kimberly.
No. You're not. I held Kimberly in my arms when she died.
Damn, that was good. Written by Joseph Beck, James Vanderbeek. Wow. I know James Vanderbeek was a Power Ranger fan. This is a high quality fan made. Oh. I have everything to use, but everything bought near anything new for a few months. I need to finish Jedi Survivor, Resident Evil 4, Hogwarts. Too bad had to turn this down. He turned it down? Damn, dude. And now he's no longer with us. That sucks. That was so good. Only 150,000 views? Fuck off, dude. This should get at least 5 million. Yeah, but they could do Punisher, Wolverine, Ghost Rider, any number of darker comics. Yeah, but Disney's not gonna allow that. You know Disney. Oh, you can't be too dark now. I chose this one just to show how dark they can make even the kids franchise. I'm I think they could do good with Thundercats. Thundercats would be fucking awesome. I hope we get Pinky and the Brain and Multiverse. You think we're gonna get Pinky and the Brain? I think so too. Let's do one more song and then we're gonna do another watchy. But I don't know what. What can we watch? You want to do some food watchies, or you want to? Ooh, what food one's pretty fucking good actually. Let's see here. '90s tour. Oh, right. The '90s mall tour. They belong to Warner Brothers, so why not? Yeah, why not? You have to have 80% of the cast as LGBT, and the remaining 20% are women, or identify as. That's the only requirement for a movie. Exactly. He had to because they would crack down on JDF using their likeness. Ah, gotcha. But Jason, that's not how a Power Ranger would act. And what kills me is that we could have got something similar with the DC universe, with Zack Snyder's Justice League at the end of it, because there were visions of a bleak future, and it was very similar to what we saw in this Power Rangers fan-made film. But we're never, ever going to get that now. Enjoy your reboots. But I would like a Power Rangers Megazord though. At the end, JDF was making his own style of Ranger movie. Oh, I know he did one with wasn't that what was that YouTube series, like it was a fictional character versus a fictional character? Didn't he do Ryu versus Green Ranger? Or the what was the one Lord Draken? He did that one, right? By the way, did you get any copyright warnings for that one? No. None at all. But I still have to erase it because it's not mine. When it's not mine, someone can claim it as theirs because it's their video, right? Because I technically didn't ask for permission. I'm mad Hasbro didn't make the Titanus. I know, man. You know what? Did you ever see the black one, the black and gold one that was Toys R Us exclusive? I could have bought that years ago, but decided not to. Now it's like worth a lot of money. I'm stupid. He did a lot of those great Bathyson videos. Gotcha. Oh, not that one because last time I played that song, they were like, "Oh no, can't play it." So the reason why Planet of the Apes, an upcoming alien film looking good, it's by Disney, but under their 20th Century brands, studios brands. Okay, there's a video of people watching in 1986 at a mall. Watching what? Watching what? Hey, Ace Dallas with $1. Thank you so much, sir. Another watching, you got it. I like bird watching, people watching. Oh, like bird watch, people watching people. Oh, okay. I was like, watching what? From the cats who brought you Caddy Black, Black Draft, and Black Grievous Creators Blacks of the Future. Oh yeah, I remember that. You out of time, baby. Ow. Yeah, so hopefully I get to go to that video game store and see if I don't know if I'm gonna buy anything, but I definitely want to browse. But that means I have to take another bus for there and take another bus with that, and then walk there. That's a long ass walk though. Fuck that. You know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about the conversation we had a while ago about the places you'd never want to go to. And I was thinking about, India, right? That I'd never go to India for obvious reasons, but I'm trying to think of somewhere else besides India and Africa. I know there's someone else. Oh yeah, Middle East. I wouldn't go to. You know what I want to go to? I want to go to just to be curious, right? Just for a few minutes, or for like a few hours, I should say. Antarctica. I know there's really nothing to do there because it's mostly for research and expeditions, but just for a bit. I'm just sticking to modern releases, retro, and some of the computer parts I want is too much at the moment. Yeah, for me it's a lot, man. Because I was this close in getting. Hold on.
Here at Total Wine and
Oh, too bad. This close in getting a new computer, but the guy who's gonna buy my computer fucking flaked out at the last moment.
Old Spice Party, high hold, matte finish.
Ouch. Why is there no, stop. I like to go there. They have the driest desert. You have to get your appendix taken out first. What the hell are you talking about? Excuse me. The Crow reboot trailer? No, thanks. I already suffered enough watching that twice actually, because the stupid trailer played before the showing of the original Crow movie for the 30th anniversary, and I swear I told you guys before, but once that trailer ended, everyone was booing like boo. It's true. That fucking trailer looks awful, man. I can't. No, I'm not watching that movie at all. You talking about Africa, Melinda? You have to get your appendix taken out. Because if you get appendicitis there, you would die, and they can't. Oh wow! Fuck that then. Fuck that. Here we go.
Target is heading for the south exit. I'll cut him off. Copy that. We have you surrounded. There's nowhere to run. I got eyes. Don't move. Let me see your hands.
What is this? Oh, this is okay. Never mind. Oh, Antarctica.
Don't move. Cover me.
Already on it.
Keep those hands right there.
How did he die again? I forgot.
Whose side are you on? Why are you running?
S word? What?
Why won't you join the fight? I've lost everything! They've taken everything from me! It's him. You're not the only one who's lost something.
Oh shit.
We've all made sacrifices. What do you want? You're the key.
Wow, she's hot. Who's that?
You heard the legends of the White Dragon?
We believe we finally found something to help us restore balance. The White Dragon Crystal. Your energy, your blood is the key. Then why'd you attack me?
Because we had to make sure you weren't a clone.
You're wasting your time. Have nothing left to fight for.
Apparently that's just if your doctor and saying
Your daughter.
they're overwinter.
She's
Oh.
alive. It's what your wife would have wanted. He has her at his citadel. If you're lying to me, you'll be the first one I come after. And if I'm not, you'll find a reason to fight.
Hey, Jay gotta get these guys to Retropalooza, dude. I mean, obviously not Jason David Frank, but make it a Power Rangers Palooza or something like that. These guys would show up. Damn, brother one done his kiss his mom. That looks so awesome. Wow. Good pick, A Styles. Bat in the sun.
The White Dragon, also known as Eric Reed, has been discovered alive. I believe it is my duty to bring this man to justice for what he's done to our city. I will not rest. This city
Oh, the
will
dude from
not rest
Arrow.
until Eric Reed is held accountable.
Michael Madsen? Oh, what's his name? Oh, damn, she's hot too. Who is that girl on the right? Wow.
Hey guys, hate to interrupt, but I'm kind of getting a weird feedback at.
Where is Eric Reed?
Well, let's see what we're working with.
this looks cool. What is it? About to find out in a minute. Legend of the White Dragon.
It's beautiful. I'm gonna shed a tear. It's gonna be a fake tear, but I'm still gonna shed it. Oh, look at it!
Dang, that was good, man. Wow. I likes. Never heard of it. Well, you heard of it now.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to
That'll probably be all we get. Yeah. What was that trailer made?
This is the location at Superstition Springs Center in Mesa, Arizona. I recently did a video looking at the Macy's that's at this mall, and when I was a kid, the Dillards and the Macy's were the two fancy department stores that were here, so I thought it would be interesting to...
Dillards? That sounds so stupid. Like, you're such a Dillard.
This Dillard still has a really nice
Like,
one.
cross between was it? Dilwad and retard.
Is that both of them look like they haven't been updated since the 1990s. The difference, though, is that this store...
I think he filmed enough to make a movie, but they don't have the money. Oh, damn.
well taken care of. It doesn't feel like an old, worn-out department store.
It doesn't.
It feels more like you've gone a few decades back in time.
It does.
Dillard's is a lot smaller than other department stores.
That looks better than what I see in my department store.
Dillard's operates around 270 stores in 29 states. I think it's possible that having a smaller number of stores has made it easier for them to maintain their stores and keep them looking nice.
Correct.
This footage was filmed on a Sunday afternoon.
The biggest mistake you can do is just making more stores and more stores. Like GameStop. GameStop has a shit ton of stores in every major city and every state in this country, and then just they lost what, hundreds of stores in the last few years.
This one little area here was the only area that I noticed that looked kind of barren and understocked, whereas in the Macy's here, there's tons of stuff that looks like this in the Macy's.
What mall is this? Let me check. Dude, I love going to the mall during Christmas. Love it.
Christmas stuff in department stores in September, but the earlier and earlier that they do this each year just makes it feel more and more gross.
Yeah.
I really enjoy the fall season and Halloween and eating an unhuman amount of food on Thanksgiving, so it makes me sad that they don't really decorate for the fall season anymore in department stores. They just skip right to Christmas. Halloween seems to be becoming a bigger and bigger holiday every year, and obviously it's popular when you...
I don't know where it is. Dillard's doesn't say. Maxim, do you know?
That department stores don't try and take advantage of that popularity. Maybe having some more seasonally appropriate decor out would help increase sales. It is worth pointing out, though, that when compared to other department stores, Dillard's hasn't been doing too badly in the sales department. They released their quarterly financial results in August, and they ended up beating a lot of analysts' expectations. Their sales were down a little over 1% from the same time last year.
You should watch his Arcade Tilt Studio video. Something about superstitious.
They don't seem to have followed the same strategy that a lot
I generally
of
use these videos to relax, so it might bore you. No, that's fine.
And I think just having a smaller and leaner operation has made it easier for them to keep their stores presentable and make them...
There should be a video game store, but it looks like this.
They feel like perfectly preserved time capsules from a time when department stores were at the height of their popularity.
It does. Is there a Dillard's in New York? I gotta check. Let me check.
Shelving and stuff is from the 90s. None of it looks beat to hell like I saw in the Macy's.
Yeah.
A lot of other older department stores. For the most part, everything looks pretty clean, and I'm not seeing a lot of dinginess or anything like that. Something I noticed while walking around this store was that there were actually employees going around straightening things up and picking up trash.
Unlike Macy's.
Now, it may not seem like there's a lot of employees here because you're not seeing them on camera, but like I've mentioned in previous videos, I don't film employees or like to bother them while they're trying to do their job. But
Good man. I don't do that either.
Is any abandoned drinks lying around like I see in a lot of other departments?
I see that a lot. You go to Marshalls, you go to JCPenney, you go to what's the other one?
This again is what makes me feel like this is a 1990s time capsule. You don't see a lot of brass and things like that used in retail displays anymore.
Yeah, you don't.
Older country style tables that aren't beat up. Even
That's such
those
a
little
beautiful.
displays
Wow, that
there
looks
in the middle,
awesome,
you can
dude.
tell those are from the 90s, but again, they're just clean, almost
Imagine
spotless.
having a Super
I
Nintendo
think the only
collection
thing
like
that
that.
looks, worn out in this store is the carpet in some of the areas. But again, you can tell that they've been trying to take care of it. It's not
I
super
want to.
stained up
If
or
I
anything like
ever
that.
have
Just looks
ever have
really
a house, I want it to look like a
now,
mall,
it is easy to say,
just like
of
that.
course everything looks nice and clean. There's like no customers walking around.
Yeah, this
Well,
place does look old school. I
Macy's,
missed the game
located
section
just
this year.
small,
Me
also
too.
has
That's where I got
next to none
Diddy
customers
Kong,
walking
Diddy
around in
Kong's
the
Quest for
stores
Donkey
because
Kong
it's all
Country Part 2,
apart.
and I got my
And
Virtual Boy
also,
there.
there
The
were
game
actually
section had its
customers in
own
the store
kiosk
while
and
I
the
was there
demo
filming,
units for
although
Yep,
most of
any
them seem
Super
to be
NES and 64. Yeah.
downstairs. But if you
Hey,
look in
as
the
a matter of
background
fact,
of a lot of this footage, you will see customers here and there in the background. They do definitely seem to
let's
get
let's
more
go
footfall
let's go
here
back to
than
Sears.
the Macy's at this mall. Speaking of
Did you guys have
downstairs,
Sears
let's
in
go ahead and head down there now.
New Zealand, Raz
The
Melinda?
escalators are something else that's different here at this
Let's say
Dillard's versus the Macy's
1996.
at this.
People walking on the mall 1996. Applying for a job at Sears 1996. Walking around New Jersey Mall 1996. Let's do this. There you go. Boom. New Jersey Mall. Lids. I think is that Lids? I remember that. I wonder what song was that? What that was? That's a big ass mall. Yeah. Nope. He tours Puente Hills Mall, which I think was the Back to the Future Mall. Oh shit! Really? Going shopping. Oh yeah. Yeah, you see, New York City never had malls like that. You had to go outside the city, Long Island, New Jersey, maybe a little bit more towards Westchester, but in Manhattan, we never really had malls like that. Bronx, Brooklyn, nope. I think Queens has one mall that was like this, Queens Center Mall. That was actually pretty good, but I never really went there too much as a kid. Well, I didn't frequent going there. Same as Wellington, no malls unless you go out the city. Yeah. Is the mall you have like this over there, Melinda? I think malls aren't doing too bad in Australia or New Zealand outside of the United States, which is sad. They're dying. Yeah, like arcades. Arcades are thriving in Japan, but it's basically a dead place here in the U.S. Well, it's not dead because you have the mom and pop arcades, but in terms of popularity, it's just not the same. Florsheim. Oh, I remember Florsheim. Is that still around? Stearns. Oh man, I remember Stearns. I want to see video games, so let's hurry up. That's a nice jacket. Nice suit. Well, how much? Suit clearance. Now 150? Not bad. How about a suit for a brand new Armani suit for a dinner at Mendy's? I give you a brand new Armani suit. You want to take me out to dinner? I never understood the fascination with sneakers. Never understood. It's fucking shoes. Who cares? How much was that? Yeah. People spending hundreds of dollars on shoes. And they're like, yo, we got my shoes dirty. You're walking on the fucking ground. You live in New York City. It's gonna get fucking dirty eventually. $30, not bad. A leather trench coat, nice. Come on, go, dude. You suck. You should have gone to like, oh, Champs. Okay, I remember that. Should have gone to the toy store. There's Sears. Suitcases, yes. UPS, UPS. Alright, this video sucked. It didn't really do much. Working the CD counter at Vibes Music. What's Vibes Music? Kmart in the 70s and 80s. Oh, I know a good one. I know a good one. Let's see here. If someone did this. This store was so fucking awesome. Oh, yes, here we go. You are in 2000. Oh, shit. You guys are in for a fucking treat. I remember that. Look at that Cisco song. Probably not as big. We were at one today. I should have taken pics. Yeah, you should have. You know what's crazy to me, Wraith? That the Disney store closed where I live, and they were relics from the 90s. Yeah. Remember the Warner Brothers store? You guys see any albums that are familiar? Look at that. Backstreet Boys, Millennium. With Mickey gang statues with the green and pink neon. Yep. And most of them are so fucking ugly, too. I know. Sting. Do a vampire robot toy store video? What? Vampire robot toy store video? You shopped at Champs. Jay shopped at a similar store called Chumps. Damn, Shania Twain looks fucking smoking. Wow. Why is there no sound here? Is the whole video like that? I guess so. Oh, there it is. The channel name is Vampire. Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. After this, The Cure. Does anybody remember those kiosks? We had to listen to the music like that. Well, I just heard the news today. Come on, keep going. Dude, that whole store is massive. They're like at one corner of a fraction of the fucking store. Yeah, you could test the music. Yep. I wish they had that. You know, this is the first place I ever saw a Panasonic Q in person. Had I known about like video game collecting and how rare that would be, I would have gotten it. Definitely the year 2000. I remember Virgin Megastore, they even had video games and comics. Yes, this one, dude, this store had every fucking thing, dude. Clothes, posters, anything to do with pop culture they had. As a matter of fact, at the very bottom, there was a movie theater. This is where I saw Scream 2. And they had bands come by and musicians do like signings. My friend saw the Deftones. I think, what was that album? Pony, White Pony or something like that. That album, that before the album came out, they were there doing signings. White Pony, yes, thank you. $18 for a Ricky Martin CD. I think I bought blue, not blue, candy, was it? Fuck. From Orgy Candy, something like that. Candy ass. I forget the name of it. Damn, I remember buying CDs for like $20, $22. 12 bucks ain't bad. Virgin on sale, yes. A Virgin is worth 10 bucks, sure. Rock, soul. I would always go to rock, an alternative. I kind of miss sifting through like that too. What the fuck does he have there? Remember buying singles? Yes. Singles was... Damn, man. We had to buy singles crazy. And DVDs and cassettes. I remember when that stupid album came out. Star Profile. Come on, dude. Go to the rest of the fucking Oh, my cousin had this. He had a huge crush on Britney Spears. Come on, go to the rest of the store. The Ramones. He's not even going anywhere. He's at the same fucking place. I remember that. I remember that sound. The receipts printing. Yes, I remember that place, or that area. They need. Come on, they need a better video with that. Let's go this one. Even though it's a minute. Then you accidentally bought the radio edit. Yup. I missed Suncoast at my mall from... Yes, Suncoast. Suncoast and FYE. Fucking fantastic, dude. Maybe do a tour of defunct game stores like Funkoland. That just... You could do that too. You gotta remember they didn't film the knowledge... Yeah, I know. I know. But look at that. That was... That's the Virgin Megastore I went to. Wow, that's taking me back. Store closing. Wow. So this is before it was all gone. Wow. I remember this one. He must have a big ass... Oh, he was stabbed? Oh. I thought he was some stranger. Holy shit. Oh, okay, never mind. Come on, they can have a better one than that. Come on. Oh, that was Union Square. That was Union Square. Okay. I mean, I went there too. Do you remember the Virgin Megastore? Yes. Virgin Megastore Times Square. Times Square closing. Yes, Virgin Megastore. 6 seconds. How the fuck you have a 6-second video? You see? Yeah, you see that the movie theater, it was downstairs. I remember that, yes. Wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, let's see. Do this one and that's it. We do some more videos. Holy shit, it's coming back to me. I remember those escalators. Wow. Fucking memory tsunami coming back to me. To the left is where I saw the Panasonic Q. Like the left. Keep going, dude. Keep going. Keep going. It was like around to the left. Keep going. No. Damn, that's crazy. Wow, man, that takes me back so much. I love Sun Coast is awesome. I wish I thought to film these places, not that I had to wait. Yeah, me too. I miss the way the mall in my hometown was when I was younger. Yeah, because we didn't have, to be honest, I didn't get a cell phone until I was like 22, 23. And, if we had cell phones, well, we did, but if they were that readily available and popular and affordable back in the early 90s, I would have so fucking filmed all that shit. I would so film I would have filmed everything. Let's see. Vampire Robot. Vampire Robot Toy Store. Christmas shopping at KB Toy Stores in 19. Oh shit! Yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this right now. Yes. Are they waiting for Tickle Me Elmo? What are they waiting for? Yep, Tickle Me Elmo. I remember they were going nuts for this, dude. Nuts. Same with Furbies. Anybody here got caught in the Furby craze? But that was way after I got stopped playing with toys. So these are raw videos, so feel free to skim. Gotcha. Remember when I got my launch GBA from KB Toy Stores? I got my Game Boy Advance from Software Etc., which became GameStop back in 2000. Because I worked there 2000. No, was it 2001? I think it was 2001. No, 2000. I think. Fuck, I don't remember. No, 2001. 2001. Because PlayStation had already been out, and I was there. I was working there for the release of Gran Turismo 3, and that didn't come out till 2001. When I got kicked out of school, sometimes we go to the McDonald's at the mall and get endless free refills. You guys had that there? It sucks being a teenager with no money. Oh, you're telling me. Why would you stack them when you know they're already gonna sell? I don't know, dude. KB Toy Stores, yeah. I remember it looked more like a toy store than Toys R Us did. Why are they giving bags? What is this shit?
Stand in line quietly. You can talk. There you go.
I wonder what mall this was.
No running, no shoving, please. And I don't want my toys on the floor. There you go.
Ooh, look, 64 games. I see GoldenEye. I see golf. I see WCW World Tour. Mario 64. There's Tomb Raider. Can you get your arm out the way, you fucking old hag? There's Lara Croft. There's Furby. Did anyone of you guys had Furby growing up? Again, that was after my time. I see PlayStation games. I see Banjo Kazooie 64, Forsaken for a PS1. I had to go back just to work in a toy store. Me too, A Styles. Get the me. Oh, I see Game Boy games. PlayStation. Oh shit. Hold up. Wait. I see some Game Boy games. Pocahontas. Is that Pokemon? I don't know. I'm not sure. Look at all those PlayStation ones. Damn. I see. Look at all 64s too. I see Genesis games. They're 64. I see Gex. I see NFL Quarterback Club, Wipeout, NHL, Grand Prix. Mortal Kombat 4, 64.93. Okay. Mission Impossible. I had that 64. Would you guys go back in time and buy a stack of those PlayStations? Holy shit, they're waiting in line to buy that. I just noticed that. No, but I take 64s. Okay. That's true. I still like, dude, I still like going to a toy store. Like, even though we don't technically have toy stores here, I go to Target almost every day and just look at the toy. That's the first place I go to, the toy section, because you never know they has something new. That's the only place I go to. And then maybe the video game section, but the video game section is just nothing new. Because I'm collecting the Ninja Turtles figures, right? So they have the reissues, so they have the reissues there, but not all of them. I'm missing a few, but I'll take what I can get. Wow, he's buying a lot of Barbies. $2.99. Damn. I'll have to get a great job to justify collecting toys. Yeah, man, collecting toys is, but you have to be picky though, because at one point I wanted to collect Masters of the Universe, but do you know how many fucking iterations of Masters of the Universe there are? And it's I'll go broke. Now there were times where I was like, I want to collect this, but I just couldn't because I did the math. I'd go broke. I literally would go broke if I collected for this and these toy lines. So I have to be very, very careful. Let's go watch this.
We don't know how to breathe Zelda, but we
But I'm very picky. So they have the Turtles of Grayskull line, which is basically Ninja Turtles meet He-Man. I think that's fucking genius. So I'm collecting that. I'm not getting every figure, but I'm getting the ones I feel that are worth collecting. So it's just fucking cool. Anyways, this is awesome.
We do know why kids love them and critics hate them. John Stossel reports, nuts for Nintendo when 2020 continues.
I have too many collections. I know, me too. So for those of you who didn't grow up with Nintendo, this is how it was here in the United States.
It's definitely the hottest thing this Christmas. Nintendo video games. They first arrived from Japan 3 years ago, and now millions of American kids are hooked and mesmerized. When they do stop to talk, it's in a language only they understand.
Yep.
Well, John Stossel went out to
John
discover
Stossel,
the
this is
secret of Nintendo's success. But first he had to find one.
New York
early in the morning. Before the toy stores open, they're lined up outside. I'm in line too because the director of 2020 said, Stossel, I hate to ask, but you've got to help me get my kid a copy of Super Mario Brothers 2. This man came all the way from Indiana to get one.
Damn.
He came 1,000 miles just for this game?
Yes. I've done 7 stores a day for 3 weeks now. I cannot find it.
I have to live with my kids for the rest of the year, so I have to have this.
Basically, in order for them to shut the fuck up, I had to give them this toy, this video game.
Been able to get copies of the hottest Nintendo games, Mario 2 and The Adventure of Link. Now what's Nintendo, you ask, and why should you care?
I forgot 2020 was about something other than murder. Yes.
America's children. School bus drivers report the kids are talking less about clothes and sports and what Joe did to Jane, and more about
What did Joe do to Jane?
after school, even on the day that brings the first beautiful snowfall of the season. Everyone's eager to get inside the house.
Those were the days, man. Going to school, hanging out with your friends, walking through the snow, and then coming back home or going to their place and playing Nintendo.
Deck, which attaches to any television set. These controls direct the characters. The better your eye-hand coordination, the better you do. Never has there been a toy that's been this successful. Bruce Apar is editor of a magazine.
Nice hair.
How big a hit is this? This is as big or bigger than anything the toy industry has ever seen.
Yeah.
I'll give you one comparison. Barbie, which is an institution, does about $500 million a year. Nintendo does over 3 times as much.
Wow.
Why is it so successful? Well, the people in the industry say Nintendo simply has the best games.
Yep.
They come in 2 categories. Sports games such as tennis, hockey, football, boxing.
Yep.
All with good graphics and sound effects. Even more popular are the adventure games like Super Mario. They tend to have ludicrous plots. Mario is an Italian plumber who, under your control, enters the Mushroom Kingdom to fight off killer turtles and deadly ducks until he can rescue the Princess Toadstool. The kids love it.
What's good about it?
Enjoying weekend when you out school. Yeah, same, exactly, prime time. You know.
And also there's this part where you can't go anywhere except for fall down a pit.
Christmas vacation. Oh, Christmas vacation was the best. The best. As a matter of fact, this month, right now, would be the start of summer vacation for me as a kid.
Because today's computer chips are better. They have more memory.
There's much more involved in playing the game, much more excitement. There's better use of colors, better use of music.
Look at that wrestling game, summertime, yes.
We have literally over 100 different characters, people, animals, wizards, spells. You see this spread out over different worlds. When I say different worlds, entirely different sets. If you think about the way a movie is produced, there are levels with caverns, and you break into underground oceans.
There are secret holes that you go into.
The kids delight in finding new twists to the games, secret passages they didn't discover the first times they played, bizarre new weapons. You're throwing things that I've never even discovered in this game.
Yeah, because you don't know. If you're a grown-up, you hardly do this. If you're a grown-up, you have work to do.
Yeah. We get ripped off here. Xmas and summer vacation are lumped in. Oh, that's right. Because your winter is during... Oh, that sucks, man. Wow. That sucks.
When buyers lost interest in the first generation of video games about 4 years ago, Nintendo quietly watched as American companies quit the business.
Oh God, everyone had that kid in their class. But you don't know because you are not a kid and stuff, you know, like us.
Nintendo, please hold. One moment. Thank you. May I help you?
And in Seattle, at the company's U.S. headquarters, they listened to the customers. 50,000 people call Nintendo's 800 number every week asking for help with the games. phones are manned by games fanatics who often play other games.
Imagine doing that for a living. You're fucking just playing video games and helping people out for a living.
At that point. Okay, what you want to do is, like I said, jump on the guy with the carpet.
Dun, dun, dun,
In
dun, dun, dun,
Japan,
dun.
the games are an even bigger success. These people are upset because even after waiting all night, they were unable to get their kids a new version of a game called Dragon Quest. In the US, it's mostly Mario that they want.
The last Super Mario Brothers 2 was just sold. Can they get upset? Well, they say, oh, can you take my
Damn,
name?
she
Can you
looked
take my
pissed
credit
off.
card, please? Can you do something? My kid wants it. His friend has it, and they're not friends anymore.
But that's how I see the difference. That would be my reaction. If I'm waiting in line this whole fucking time for hours and some guy goes, "Sorry, we sold out of Super Mario Brothers 2," I'll just roll my eyes and
Can they get upset? Well, they say, oh,
and just leave. That's all you gotta do. That's respectful and it's understandable. You don't need to curse out the cashier. You don't need to fucking throw a tantrum or anything like that. Just like, just fucking leave. I'm thinking, fuck you and fuck this. I'm out. That's it.
can you take my name? Can you take my credit card, please? Can you do something? My kid wants it. His friend has it, and they're not friends anymore because he doesn't have it.
All this makes me wonder, is the
Yep,
shortage real?
your child should have better friends.
Back supplies to increase the mystique.
Inviting your friends over after school playing video. Yep, exactly. I did that all the time.
Denies it, but industry insiders say that's exactly what happened with their Cabbage Patch doll a few years ago. The company shipped fewer dolls to increase the excitement. Today, some people in the toy business
Wow, look at all those Mario 2s.
And while videotaping in Japan, we did see plenty of the hard-to-get cartridges. The company denies that it's holding back.
Nintendo. I wonder how much those would go for, those Nintendo crates. But you know what I mean? Like those wood stack things.
That far exceeded our most optimistic projections and an inability on the chip supplier to fulfill it.
Now you really messed up.
All this brings us to a final question. Should parents buy these games at all? The National Coalition Against Television Violence thinks they shouldn't because they say they're bad for kids.
Like I like how you shoot the people with boomerangs and bombs. I just like jumping on things and killing them. And
Me too.
The coalition says this will make some kids act violently. Well, I don't know about
And then
that,
came
but
Mortal
there's
Kombat.
another problem. Watching the kids play, seeing the intensity of their interest, the word obsession comes to mind.
I bet I'm much better than him at Zelda.
How many hours you play a day?
Around 1 or 2.
That's it. I used to play fucking 4 or 5 hours. Amateur.
This girl's mother doesn't like the game.
Because she thinks that you're going braindead while you're watching it.
Maybe you
Yeah, my parents didn't like that either.
staring at this thing all the time.
No.
And while we were talking, Mom was watching all this warily.
Gets their mind off school when they first come home from school, but then it gets their mind totally off school. So we had to take it away for a while because homework wasn't getting done, bedtime got pushed aside.
What do you mean take it away for a while?
I disassembled it and put it in the back of a closet for a while.
But now you're letting them play again.
Not as much.
What is that, Rad Racer?
John, what's your feeling after watching this? Does it make them, brain dead, as you said? Or isn't there a certain amount of imagination that you have to use for this game?
I think that's true, that it's not just like watching television. You have to use imagination. There are all these ways to handle the games. I think under the right time limits, it's fun. In fact, I got one while doing the story, and I'm going to keep it.
For you, or would you give it to your
Let's see
child?
something here real quick. Nintendo.
Kill ducks, and my wife and I stayed up till midnight playing it.
And you don't mind the so-called violence in it?
Nintendo New Zealand. New Zealand story. Revolution. They had that for the DS? I didn't know that. Nintendo NES commercial New Zealand 1990. Let's check this out.
If you're looking for the best shows on television, don't switch channels. Switch controls.
Hmm. Hmm. New Zealand story, Amiga. A look around Nintendo New York City. Oh, never mind. Been there, done that. Let's go. Let's see here. New Zealand story is a documentary. Duh. 6 hour days. Try sneak more hours when. Yeah. Oh, I snuck in a lot of fucking video game hours when my parents were like away or they're working. Spending Friday nights at your friend's place playing Soul Calibur 2 to 3 in the morning, or needing the multi tap, which costs 120 to play 4 player wrestling games. Damn, dude. You talking about PS2 days, right? The PS2 days? Oh, yes. Let me see something. Oops. Wrong one. Unboxing brand new PS5. Why does he look a fucking retard? Oh, check this out. Let's see. PS1 and 2. Play 12 hours or Saturday morning and Sunday. Yeah. I've always had to fight my dad for the PlayStation. Then he'd work a night shift and take it with him. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Did he take it because he didn't want your grades to be affected, or did he take it because he didn't want you to beat the game before he did? Sleeping in all week when you had to go to school, then getting up 5 a.m. Saturday to play games. Yup. Hey, Wraith, so Jeff Hardy's back in TNA. I figured as much. I figured as much. So the Hardy brothers are back in TNA. Okay, good. Let them go. Let them do what they do. Medieval. That's Tekken. Which Tekken is that? Is that Tekken 2 or 3? Bomberman.
Green sector, main stairwell.
He just wanted to play it. Tekken 3. It's 3. Gotcha.
Vitals all on. Central corridor. Door inside. Looks like some kind of research center.
Got you on the CC.
His AEW contract ended 2 days ago. Damn, that was quick. Quick meaning he went to TNA as soon as possible. But okay. I get it though. They weren't being used, but that was also their fault.
Enter the information, Mr. Green. And don't worry. We're right behind you. Behind you.
Oh no, someone had a baby with the PlayStation. Lifestyle. You are not ready. I remember that. That was the first. Those are the first slogans for the PlayStation 1. By the way, the nearest flea market by me, this guy was selling a PS1. Remember the PS1, like the smaller, lighter PlayStation? He was selling it for like 35. Should I have gotten it or no? WWE, TNA, All Japan, and NOH working together. Ah, Ring of Honor. I decided on my second multiverse character is going to be Wonder Woman. How come? I'm going to buy Wonder Woman. Okay. Yes. For 35, yes. Okay, here's the thing. I don't know if it worked or not. Remember, it's in the street, so this guy could easily be like, yeah, it works, and it doesn't. If I see him tomorrow, I'll buy it. If he's there. This was like last week. She's fast. So you guys said that Sega was the more prominent company in New Zealand. How hyped was the Dreamcast for you? Given that I never see any PS1s. Dual Shock. I remember seeing an ad for it on TV. Ah. Dude, Gran Turismo at that time, even as a huge fucking Nintendo mark, I was impressed by that game. Like, wow. If if you can plug up in Field Market, see it. No, there's no plugs. No, there's nothing like that. If it's damaged, there has to be pawn shops with spare parts to repair it. Yeah, but that's if you're in a decent neighborhood. My neighborhood is shit. They're not gonna have parts like that. Was that was that the multi tap you're talking about? The boomerang one? It's bullshit they didn't come with memory cards. I know. One of our controllers always randomly turned off the analog sticks. So frustrating that if you had to switch on analog keys, that sucks. Was that what was that called? Like that fighting game, Toshiden or something like that. Oh, I remember that controller. That was so weird. What was that for? Racing? Time Crisis. Good one. Essential for Time Crisis and Point Blank. Point Blank, I've never played. I heard good things about it though. Tomb Raider. What game is this? Over 400 titles. Wow. Metal Gear Solid. Dope game. It's that easy. Spyro. I had Nintendo's Genesis, Super Nintendo, and GameCube. Me too. You have a 64 prime time? My PS1 as a kid came bundled with that gun and Time Crisis. I think that's the more rarer or more uncommon PS1 bundle, if I'm not mistaken. Did you guys see the ad for PlayStation 5 or PlayStation 4 in Europe? It was a really good ad. I'll show it to you after this. It's really well done. And I always thought Nintendo should have done something like that. Anywho, I gotta sleep, so later. Take care, Doshi. Thanks for stopping by, dude. I'll see you on Sunday. Laura Croft. Yep. Wish we had the box. You just need the box? The PlayStation box? What RPG is that? Is that Lunar? Didn't look familiar to me. It kind of looked like Lunar to me, but that looks familiar. Abe's that's Abe's Odyssey. I've heard about that game. Oh man, the shop names running along the bottom bring back memories. What shop names running around the bottom? Oh, you mean the video? Never played Lunar, so you're probably right. Okay, probably it. Sports, sports. Early in my years, had Atari 26, and Atari 52. My cousin had a 2600. You know, I never really liked Atari. I gotta be honest. There were only two games that I enjoyed from Atari. That was Pitfall and Frogger. The rest I didn't like. Love the Dreamcast. Dreamcast was the shit, dude. Dreamcast was the second coming of Sega. That was the redemption, and then
All over the U.S., members of my organization are preparing for combat. The latest computer technology is being utilized to simulate battle conditions. This method of training has been very effective for hand-to-eye coordination. God bless America. God bless the makers of PlayStation.
that's Japan actually. Lots of those shops are gone. I bet. There goes Tekken. I don't know what that is. That's Virtual Fighter. I picked up a weird retro console. Don't know which one. It had a number pad, I think, and rotating toggle-like thing. The controllers could be pulled out of the console, but still attached. What the hell? Blasto. What is Blasto from? Kids. Tomba. Klonoa. Crash Team Racing. More Tomba. Phone 0900 66333 to register. Call costs 99 cents plus GST. What's GST? Cable. It had Pong and other games. Oh, okay. Tomba's getting a remaster. Is it really? Like Klonoa? Next month or so? Ooh. Dude, I am so fucking hyped that the thing is getting remastered. Spice World. My ex-girlfriend loved the Spice Girls. Next month is that's all, man. Games was much cheaper. Games now from 10 to 100. Yeah, I know. 150. Parappa the Rapper. So annoyed I didn't get Tomba when I was a kid. I saw in the shop as a kid. Goods and service tax. Oh, goods and service tax. Gotcha. Music CDs. That was also a good plus with PlayStation 1. You can play music CDs.
A PlayStation Platinum game is a worldwide bestseller. Crash Bandicoot, Tekken 2, Porsche Challenge, and Formula 1.
Is that how your discs look like? The cases? That looks pretty fucking dope if that's the case. Hey, what the hell was that? Did your games really look like that? Holy shit, that looks fucking cool. If that's true. Platinums. Oh no. That we in the US we got that stupid green label, the greatest hits. That looks fucking cool. You guys have that? Like in your possession now? Spice World is my guilty pleasure movie. Why is that, A Styles? Why is that? Platinums. That looks so cool, man. They should keep doing that. I miss when Nintendo had remember bestseller? No, Player's Choice, remember? And the thing I loved the most with Nintendo games and at the top corner of the game, it said only for Nintendo, like only for. And it was different for Super NES. It was different for 64, and it was different for GameCube. Raz avoids platinums. Why? Is a good movie with no plot. You sure it's not baby and ginger spice? Okay. I hate platinums. Agreed. They're better than the green shit you guys have, but they're still ugly as fuck. These look infinitely better than the awful green thing we have. That green one was so nasty, man. Even to the today, it's just ugh. Whose choice was it? I got an idea. Let's make the greatest hits. That sounds great, but let's make this nasty green color with it. Like what?
Bandicoot, Tekken 2, Porsche Challenge, and Formula One are all platinum. But be quick, because the prices of these games haven't gone up. They've come down to as low as $39.95.
Is $39.95 good?
So hurry, because only the best go platinum.
StoreSteamPowered.com. Okay, mini arcade games, Pac-Man. I wanted to get the Pac-Man one years ago. I should have gotten it for $10. Now it's worth a lot of money. It's a lot better when you watch it as a parody type movie. Parody to what? Like the parody of the Spice Girls career or something? What was the whole point of that Spice Girls movie? I don't get that. They were spies or something. Considering the black labels when they first came out were like 120, yeah, 40 is a good deal for a new plant. Wow, so 120 was the normal rate for your PlayStation 1 games and new release? Spyro. I have yet to play Spyro the Dragon. I want to get. Should I get the remastered trilogy? Oh, look at that. Tekken 3. Yeah, and that's still pretty much the case for new. Damn, dude. Only the strongest will survive. The mother of all fighting games. Cool board. I remember Cool Borders. That was my cousin had that. I like that one. Spyro Remastered sucks. Glitchy. Really? Fuck, man. How the fuck? How the can you fuck up a remaster? That's what I don't understand. All these remasters, Halo and Crash and everything. It's essentially the same game, just made a little better for the modern era. How can you fuck up a remaster? Crash Team Racing. I have the Crash trilogy though remastered. Those are pretty cool. I have to finish Crash Bandicoot. I never really played Crash Bandicoot. Old school Mortal Kombat. Yes, prime time old school. Yeah, you should get it if you see it on sale. But for Spiral, just for Spiral One though, the other two were shit in my opinion. But Melinda might argue that she planned those ones for me. Oh, cool. What game is this? Sonic the Hedgehog, yes. ODT, I heard that game. I heard of that game. Spyro 2 is the worst. 3 was cool. What's so bad about 2? 1 is the best though. Resident Evil for PlayStation. I check this out. You guys, you're not gonna believe this. Last year, I found Resident Evil 1 for PlayStation 1, complete in case, the big box PS1 Resident Evil in my flea market, and I paid $8 for it. The only thing wrong with that is that it's missing the front cover. because those PS1 cases, the artwork wasn't ingrained into the case, or it wasn't behind the case or clear case. Those big boxes, those long boxes, had like kind of a cardboard cover, so the glue wore off and it just came out. So there's no front cover. I was this close on selling it, but you're like, you know what? I'm a Resident Evil fan. It makes sense to keep it. But I might sell it one day in the future. Okay, now I'm going to show you the ad real quick for the PS4 UK ad. It's trust me, it's probably one of the best ads I've ever seen. It was that good. Is it this one? No. I think it's this one. No, this one. Yes. You guys gotta, I'm sure you guys are gonna enjoy this one.
Peggy 18. Peggy 18.
Hold on. What pissed me off is that it installed the trophy sets for them before I even play them. I just wanted the first one, but it started the others. Oh, that sucks. They parody Speed, E.T., and James Bond. Oh, okay. Parody movie. Got you.
You're too late. I've already summoned Meteor.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, man, let's get out. Let's do it.
Looks like some of Legends when we were kids. Exactly the point. Ever watch the 41-year-old virgin who knocked up Sarah Marsh? No. So that sounds stupid though. Pretty bad, but still funny. Date movie, was it Date movie? Date movie was fucking awful. Falling asleep playing a game. Yup. That's how you do a fucking ad. That's how you do an ad. You tug at their fucking at the heartstrings, at the memories, everything. Long live the PlayStation. It took me a few years, but I finally got around buying PS4. I started PS1, sharing with my dad, PS2, sharing with my dad, and the same with the PS3, and now I have my own PS4. How time flies. Yup. Just pure nostalgia. This is, man. No one can ever compare the feelings you get from hearing the PS1 intro and remembering your childhood. Yeah, I was obviously I never had a PlayStation, but that I remember again going to my cousin's house and hearing this for the first time. I was like, wow, it's awesome. I was like, ooh. But I also like this too. Ah, memories. So good. Oh, they got all of them. Let's just do all of them before I go. That startup sound is the best. Yup. What's up, words? Family, friends, spending that. Yup. Having pizza, inviting friends. Yeah. He sold his coffee table for a PlayStation. Who? No disc. Uh-oh. Memory card CD player with no disc, slim PS1 model. Popped some platinum versus non-platinum picks up. Ooh, okay. Let me see. PS2. Okay, regular. Platinum. The platinum looks good. Here's PS2. Okay, the platinum on PS2, it's a little much, but I still like that better than that nasty green one we got for PS1. Love my GameCube and PlayStation. Yup, in that video he had furniture but no nightstand. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, he sold that fucking coffee table. He was like, who needs that? Maybe he was like Kramer and got a coffee table book about coffee tables. Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Chaos Bleeds. I have that in GameCube. I want to replay that. I didn't realize till years later those blocks change depending on how many games you have saved on memory card. Oh, those? So the more games you have saved in your system, the more blocks there are? PSX. I heard that's really rare too. A PSX system. PSP. PlayStation 3. Fancy. Oh, the Spider-Man logo. I remember that. Spider-Man logo. I have a PS3 fat, but it don't know if it works because I don't have the cable and it looked kind of beat up, so I doubt it works. But it can be fixed. It can be repaired. Trust me. PS Vita. Photosensitivity, ellipse. And the colors change on the PS3 black on. Oh, how come? Does it depend on the game you save? PS4. I may consider getting a PS4 in the future when it's like dirt cheap. Maybe. That's the intro to PS4. That's disappointing. Oh, error 1355. So did you guys get the same commercials we did for your PlayStation 1, or do you have different ones?
Three things: shift, speed, focus. Why is that ambulance there? No. Take it easy. Lift.
I remember the Crash Bandicoot guy.
And turning and smile. Piece of cake, Captain. Let's do this.
He's training for his biggest adventure yet. Oh yeah, he's ready.
Yeah, this game. My cousin loved this game, Gran Turismo. Like, this was the racing game. The only ad I remember is PlayStation Tan one. I still get that jingle in my head. PlayStation Tan one?
Beyond the edge of reality.
I remember this commercial.
Lies a story of ultimate conquest. A story of war and friendship. A story of a love that can never be. And a hatred that always was. And now, the most anticipated epic adventure of the year will never come to a theater near you. Final Fantasy VII.
Hey, time to load up on PlayStation games. Greatest hits are on sale. Crash Bandicoot, Jet Moto.
But I don't even have a PlayStation.
You do now.
I'm gonna be like that with my kid.
Mom know about this? PlayStation.
Instead of going out to the beach in summer, you stay in working in your PlayStation 10. Oh, that makes sense. PlayStation 10. Oh, that was Silent Hill? Wait, what cover is that?
Well, drinking white wine out of a 4-ounce
That's
glass
not
is your
American.
enjoyment.
Hold up.
It's white wine in a 3-ounce glass. Red wine out of
Is that the PAL version? Because I know that's not the American one. I just know that. Something about having no fun sitting in the sand. It's like Millhouse. Yeah, this doesn't look like the American version. This definitely looks like a PAL version. That looks cool though. That looks really cool. I like that.
Are we enjoying ourselves today, folks?
Well, drinking
No,
white
thank
wine
you,
out of a
man.
4-ounce glass
I'm
is
happy
your
the way I
idea of
am,
enjoyment.
working on my
It's
PlayStation
white
10.
wine in a 3-ounce glass. Red in a 4.
Hey, you with the goatee. 2 words for you, pal. Lighten up. Frenchie, I need an extension cord, some buffalo wings. Go. Au revoir. Raising the roof with the coot. How you doing? Who's bored? Raise your hand. Anybody? Look who's happy now.
PlayStation.
And what do you want this year, son?
I want a bicycle.
A bicycle?
A bike?
Well, would you prefer something like cool borders?
I want a bicycle.
No, you want jet moto. That's what you want.
I want a bicycle.
Siphon filter?
What about twisted metal? You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Bicycle.
Look, kid, do it for Santa. Okay, take it.
I hate mall Santas.
Coming this fall, the most anticipated action adventure of the year. A story of one man's struggle to save mankind from extermination and his quest to win the heart of the woman he loves. An epic so stunning your emotions will stir, your heart will race, and your thumbs will be really, really sore. Final Fantasy VIII.
I need to play that. I have it too on my Switch though. Bringing back memories. Yeah, dude. What was your favorite PlayStation 1 games prime time? Everyone, what's your favorite PlayStation 1 games? I can't answer that because never had PlayStation. But considering I recently beat Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 1 is fucking fantastic. Oh, Final Fantasy 7 is amazing too.
Store's closed. Not for me, pal. You might say I'm Spyro's hot co-star. I love that little dragon. The way he blows fire at sheep like me.
Spyro or Medieval? Did you get the remake of Medieval, Melinda?
Genghis, come. What'd you say?
I had a lot, can't type. You don't did the whole thing.
You're toast.
Just give me just some of your favorites.
Adventure hero in games, Croc. Join Croc as he runs, jumps, swims, climbs, pushes, stomps, and jelly jumps his way through a breathtaking.
Yep, got a digital one. Sweet. Did you enjoy it?
50 amazing levels as he faces hordes of villains and obstacles, from swarming sharks and giant bees.
I've always wanted to play this. Was this on 64? Oh, new subscriber. Pinobilia, thank you for subscribing. Why do I get it on my Windows and not my OBS?
The most intense PlayStation games ever. Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil, the director's cut. Now supports DualShock analog and order.
Here we go, kids. Terrence Turtle is mine.
I'm sure I've asked before, but did you watch Power on Stars? No. No. What is that about? I know it's about some. What's like an industry, like a music industry, something? Or I'm thinking about Empire. That's what I'm thinking about. Hey, Daryl, what's up, dude? Welcome. We're talking about PlayStation. Did you have a PlayStation 1 back then? Yeah, it was good. It had an extra mode if you clear the game. Ooh. Extra mode. What game is this?
Welcome to the party, pal.
Yeah, there you go. Welcome to the party, Pinobilia. Thank you. Legend of Dragoon. I heard so much about this game. Raz, did you have this one?
Now playing on PlayStation, rated T for teens.
Not music, but it was drugs with a club as a cover. Oh. He's imitating the British dude.
So, let's face the facts. I'm hot, you're hot. Who wants to pet me?
Crash Team Racing. Once he gets behind the wheel, things get ugly.
You and me. Booyah, Grandma. Booyah.
So what? The guy plays as a drug dealer? Ah, PlayStation 1 right there. His friend had it. It's super expensive now. He has a digital version on PS4, which is platinum. Wow. But he doesn't have it like, he doesn't have an actual copy of it, physical copy. Warhawk. I heard about Warhawk. Battle Arena Toshiden. That's the fighting game I was talking about.
All for just $24.99 each. But wait. There's more? Oh, that's right. The PlayStation is
Yeah, look at that nasty green
and you can also get
greatest hits one.
like Crash Bandicoot and Jet Moto for just $49.99 and less.
You are not ready.
Happy birthday to Bailey. She turns 35 today. What's up, Chris? And she defends her WWE Women's Championship against Piper Niven today at 2 at Clash of the Castle. I want Piper to win, though. I like Piper. With the spin-offs, it's 18 seasons. What? Are you serious? 18 seasons? 7-Eleven, I work at. Someone steal cigarettes in cabinets. Broke the door. Just happened this morning. We need security and security. You don't have security cameras? Not to be a fanboy, but I like the PS1 a lot over the NC. No, it's okay. If you're a fanboy of whatever company, that's fine. I'm a Nintendo fanboy for life, dude. That's given. What game is this?
Legend of Legaia.
That sounds familiar.
Let's go.
How do you not have security cameras? That's so stupid of 7-Eleven.
Happy holidays, fat boy.
Spyro's back. Mess with this dragon, and you'll get burned.
Riptor's Rage. But I like the PS1 over the 64. The 64 has some good games, but the 64 was like Nintendo's PS3 when they got arrogant and chased off third party. Yes, that's true. If 64 was CD, forget it, dude. Nintendo would have won. Twisted Metal Black was good.
You go, sweet tooth.
You guys like Twisted Metal?
In a world beyond dreams lives a heart without hope.
Final Fantasy IX?
The struggle for freedom is a quest for the truth. A journey begins. The fantasy
Yes.
returns.
I've never played Final Fantasy IX. How the hell you not? No, I want one, but it's like 300 to 400. What? Even back in the day, it was hard to find, and secondhand copies were like 200. Shit, dude. That's insane. So what if? Does it have to be PAL version that you want? Piper Niven is not beating Bailey on Bailey's birthday. That's true. I'm just saying I wish she did. She won. Yeah, main series was 6. You include the 2 they're filming now. It adds up to 18. Wow. How would you rate the series, ASOS, from 1 to 10? Dude, how can anyone operate a shop without cameras these days? Get it sorted. Yeah. 3 different spin-offs. Pretty cool universe. I never played Tomb Raider. Well, I played part 1 for a while, but it's been so long. Is that Hot Shots Golf? The voice of Spyro was one of the cops in Reno 911. Really? Which cops? And Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life. No dress code. Yes, Hot Shots Golf.
For the people. Rated E for everyone.
Twisted Metal Black was real good. Yeah, I played it, dude. I like Twisted Metal Black. Resident Evil, Madden, and WCW games were sports games. Twisted Metal and action adventure. Yes. Yes. 7-Eleven cheap get security, but Wawa have police and security 24 hours a day. What the hell? But isn't 7-Eleven worth a lot more than Wawa? What the fudge was that? I remember this commercial. I had a PlayStation 2, I had the Nintendo DS, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, and Game Boy 3DS. And I got the old game from my pop. It's like this giant black thing. I forgot what it's called. Was it a Neo Geo? Criminally underrated because too many people confuse it with Empire. Ah, gotcha. In the original. Oh. A cow? What the? Yeah, I know. 7-Eleven corporate is cheap. Yes, security is at my store. Wow. You should go work at Wawa then, dude.
Your work is very impressive. Tomb 3 from IDOS Interactive.
Oh, and one other thing.
It's Mr. Pitt from Seinfeld. Look at this guy.
Turn the pizza around! It's stuffed crust! You eat it backwards! Carry on!
In case you forgot, you're supposed to eat stuffed crust backwards with a ring of cheese baked right into the crust. It's the most fun you can have with the pizza. Right now, a larger one topping is only $9.99. Pizza Hut, the best pizzas under one roof.
Would you like to work here?
I'm not housebroken.
Siphon filter was good too. Oh, not Dangle or the guy with the police dog. Oh, was it Garcia? Because I heard he's a voice actor too. Drew McIntyre has a better chance to beat Damian Priest than Piper Niven beating Bailey today at Clash of the Castle. If you say so, Chris. I mean, I believe you. I'm just saying. You don't, but do you like Piper Niven, Chris? Not if Wawa is Saudi. Oh, damn.
Don't do that, Mikey. That's not a good idea, Mikey. Uh-oh.
Spyro's back. Mess with this dragon, and you'll get burned.
Now that's my idea of fun.
I guess it's too long ago. Before cheese was fake. What? Plan get out as retail worked. Yeah, that's even a better one, dude. Forget retail.
Game's over, Tommy. Ain't over till it's over. Genesis by Sega. It's a whole new ballgame.
Let's go with part 2. What is gonna be good?
At this very moment, countless battles are raging.
Alliances are being formed
It's
and
ad
broken.
apparently.
Legends created and destroyed. At this
I like
very
Piper
moment,
Niven,
new
but I
worlds
like
are being
Bailey even more.
discovered.
Fair
Codes
enough.
broken, strategies devised, records shattered. At this very moment, all across the world, it's
growing.
It's evolving. At this very moment, PlayStation 2 online. PlayStation 2, now just $149.
Wow, $149 for brand new PS2.
Your fate has been written. You will die.
One fate, one living ways to defy it. Prince of Persia, warrior within.
That's a badass commercial. I like that.
Today we're gonna test the tractor beam from Ratchet and Clank going commando. Oh, nice, dude. Nice job, nice job. Sweet.
The tractor beam, one of
Hold on, let's watch this commercial by Melinda real quick. And we get back to that one. PlayStation fan.
I ain't gonna go out just because I can.
Was so good, even despite the bugs. Dude, that Sands of Time was fucking legit.
What's the use of frying when all of me is dying? To start
Working 7-Eleven not really safe. I keep protection in my book bag. Good. Prime time you got to. But yeah, work some other job.
I'm gonna spend
What was that, Tekken 4? I've never seen this before. I like that.
51 weapons and gadgets not fit for this world. Rated T for teen.
Have you got what it takes to race, battle, and beat anyone who's got the guts to get in your way? Welcome to the world of Crash Nitro Kart.
It was on TV a lot one summer. And I assume that was only a New Zealand ad? Because I've never seen that before.
Racer on PlayStation 2 and Xbox this year. It's time to do some serious damage, Bandicoot style. Crash Nitro Kart's rated E for everyone.
Oh, I remember this one, Dead to Rights. Yeah, Marangi Bay is New Zealand. Oh, gotcha. Dead to Rights. I heard about this game. I've never played it though.
My name's Jack. Dead to rights, rated M for mature.
Neck Nimit. Pretty sure one of the guys in it because of the viral meme years later. This dude may have been in Melinda's watching.
Rated teen.
40 stolen cars. $20 million.
Let's see real quick. What the hell?
Lift my scooter outside the theory. Nick Minute.
Didn't realize he was in it. I saw it just now. I don't know who that is.
I lift my scooter outside the theory. Nick Minute. Nick Minute.
Nickna is saying here now.
This kind of stuff is happening all over.
Do you think so?
One cop. The smash hit driving franchise that started
Driver? I never played Driver.
featuring the voices of Michael Madsen,
NBA Jam. NBA Jam was great.
Michelle Rodriguez, and Ving Rhames. Driver 3. Available now. Rated M for mature.
You can control speed.
There are a lot of issues with people stealing shit when you leave them outside a dairy here. You know what I find fucking fascinating? In Japan and parts of Korea, you can leave like your laptop at like a, let's say a Starbucks for like an hour and come back and it'll still be there. Definitely can't do that for one fucking minute here. It's funny they took the wheels and just left board sync scooter. Uh-oh, Derek Jeter.
Nobody captures the best in baseball like 2K Sports. The #1 rated sports series of 2005. Get Major League Baseball 2K5.
You know, you could have sent a car.
Yes, I remember the commercial for this one. Damn, this game was fucking huge when it came out.
If you do this for me, you will be a made man. Anything you want.
Grand Theft Auto 3, now available at the recommended greatest hits price of $19.99.
$20. Monster Hunter, yes. The first time it appeared was in a PS2 game, as in PS2. I didn't even know it was a commercial for this.
The most rewarding part was when he gave me my money.
Yes. Thank you. Huge ass. Donate $3. Thanks for the ad watchies. Yes, that's the new gift for when I get a donation. Thank you, huge ass. I think that's Melinda that did that. There was a short docu on how some big company called capitalized on the meme, selling T-shirts and shit while he got nothing. Wow, that's fucking sucks. Onimusha. Did you guys enjoy Onimusha? NHL hockey, double dribble, Blade of Steel is awesome. I know Melinda would like that. I gotta play it again. Hold on.
The most rewarding part was when he gave me my money.
Choreographer. Mastermind.
Not that you need to do it, but there is one for $3.50 and $8. I'm just saying. Maybe next time. Mike Tyson Punch Out? Yes, Mike Tyson Punch Out. Mike Tyson Punch Out. Oh my god. One of my favorite NES games ever. Pole position? Okay. F1, right? I was gonna do a bunch of Donos and Jay's channel using Bart's fake names just to hear him say them all. Huge ass. Amanda Hug and Kiss.
PlayStation 2, now just $149.
Another watching? You got it, Raz. Ratchet and Clank. Which was better, you guys? Ratchet and Clank or Jack and Daxter? Oops. I miscalculated that one. Hold on. Let me see it again. Homosexual. Possible homosexual. Come on, computer. You can do it. Anyways, sorry. Fixing the problem right now. There you go.
Where McMaster is about to tee off, and you know he can't really decide what club to hit. His caddy is pointing. There's the green.
Sorry to interrupt, but do it now. No, it's no problem. I never played Jack, but Ratchet and Clank is awesome. It's similar, I think, right? Don't talk shit about Jay's girlfriend, Amanda Hug and Kiss. You mean Rufus?
Now just $149.
What's the other one? Oh, he was like, hold on. I have a ugly face and a big butt, and my butt smells, and I like to kiss my own butt or some shit like that. Time for a new legend. Jack and Daxter, there you go. Kingdom Hearts 2. Wow, that's the first one. Joe Montana football and Madden. I used to play a shit ton of Madden 93. Man, that's a classic. You like Kingdom Hearts 2, Daryl? RBI baseball. Yes, Sands of Time. Awesome game. Oh, we may have had that ad here. That song made me buy the game. Got hooked on that shit. Simple and clean. Oh yeah, brother. What you gonna do, brother? I can't do Hulk Hogan. Much man I can do.
Oh yeah. Watch some hands with Rita.
I like this whole series.
Legends of Wrestling 2.
I've always wanted to play that.
Around every corner, terror waits. Evil returns to the PlayStation 2. Resident Evil Outbreak.
I've always wanted to play that.
Only from Capcom.
This show. The show's good. Kingdom Hearts 1 was the best game. Say a Hulk Hogan quote with Arnie's voice. What you gonna do? We're Hulkamania. What's wild on you? It's hard to do with Arnie's voice. What's the matter? See, I get you pushing too many pencils.
A new legacy is born, ready for everyone.
The song needs more cowbell. It's not the tumor.
Soul Calibur 2 puts the weapons back in your hands, featuring classic Soul Calibur fighters, new warriors, and over 10 modes of play, and exclusively on PlayStation 2. Tekken's Heihachi unleashes his rage.
I got the GameCube one with Link.
I lied to myself that it was over.
Legend of Wrestling 1 and 2 were good. Yeah. I think the Legend of Wrestling is on GameCube. Yes, it is on GameCube. Dude, I can't believe they're remaking Max Payne. Awesome. Long overdue for remake.
Out now on PC. Coming soon for PlayStation 2 and Xbox. Rated M for mature.
Here comes the pain. Good one. With that stupid laugh of Titus. Ha 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 ha. What's her name? Yufa? I only just got the GameCube version recently. It's like my third GameCube game. What GameCube games do you have? WCW, NWO, Wrestling. Oh, yes. World Tour. Revenge is my favorite one. Oh, Revenge is so good. Revenge is so fucking good. Sly Cooper got a PS4, PS5 port, but it's the first game eventually. Yeah, Sly Cooper is very underrated. You guys like Sly Cooper? ECW wrestling games were good too. Really? Which one? I heard they were bad though. Yuna. Okay, Yuna's her name.
Your kung fu is strong, Pond Skipper, but the Tekken fighters are stronger. What? Heihachi is a thundering storm. Xiao Yu rides the wings of the crane. Nina strikes like the snake. And Yoshimitsu's sword cuts the wind.
I will defeat the Tekken fighters.
Tekken Tag Tournament. Rated T for Teen.
How do you describe a playmaker?
How do you describe a playmaker?
Guy who's clutch. Who makes the big time plays.
In big games, baby. He pulls guys.
Knocks guys. Rips guys out of their shoes.
Bang, bang.
Some cartoony Zelda game, X-Men Next Dimension. Oh, the Wind Waker. Zelda the Wind Waker, X-Men Next Dimension, and Soul Calibur. You should get Eternal Darkness. Dude, best fucking horror game I've ever played. If you were into Silent Hill, you're gonna love Eternal Darkness. I love Sly Cooper. Yeah, my friend got me into that. I never really beat the first one, but I want to. Did they remaster Sly Cooper? I think I have the Sly trilogy on PS3 as that's what I was thinking. Okay, as part of the PS Plus. Had trouble accessing it though, and yeah, I've been meaning to play through them. Is that yes? Nintendo helped make that, so technically it's a Nintendo trademark. It's Nintendo IP. What is Eternal Darkness? What is Eternal Darkness? Oh, okay, we gotta. Shit, hold on. We'll get back to this in a second. What Eternal Darkness? This is the best horror game I've ever played in my life.
It all began so long ago. Flesh, bone, bound together with the oddest magical incantation. This wretched book is where it all began so long ago.
Trailer time, yup.
Before time.
College football, sports game, good ones.
I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a clinical
It's a dark that never ends. That's why I call it eternal. Yup.
This is not my story, nor even the story of the Roivas family. It is the story of humanity. Like it or not, believe it or not, as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2 millennia, ignorant of so much and dependent on so few. The Guardians grow restless. Their time once again near. Whether by fate or misfortune, my family has crossed their path, and they didn't take kindly to it.
It's not the most graphically impressive game, but that's because it started out as a 64 game, and then they remade it for the GameCube. Maybe we will get Sly 5 at some point. Who made Sly Cooper? Doesn't look very dark at all. Tonight is 1 year anniversary of Collision. Yeah. Wait, but it's Saturday. That's right. Yeah, you're right. Collision, yes. College Football 25 comes out 34 days in July 19th. That game reminded me of something. Sucker Punch. Yes, that's the one. Sucker Punch. Infamous, yes. Tomorrow's the 7th anniversary of my dad passing away. God, time flies. I'm sorry that happened, Raz. I mean, if you want, it's gonna be a Sunday, so if you want me to do something special for your dad, let me know. Such a fantastic game. Fan-fucking-tastic. Wow.
take care of business.
I wish I had PlayStation 5 and I would get College Football 25 when it comes out, but I can't afford PS5. I'm broke. I thought, but you have a PS4, right, Chris? 13 days till I turn 30 years old. Shit, dude. I remember being that young. It's life. It happens to us all. I mean, it's cool if you stream just like any other day, though. Can't get too drunk to stay up late on Sundays, though. I understand. Well, today's technically Sunday for you guys, so yeah. I think Jay would be streaming tonight, but I'm talking about my Sunday. But either way, you know. Just got the AEW DLCs. They're all on sale. What do you mean? Hey, what's up, Crash? You mean to tell me like Adam Copeland's on sale? By the way, Crash, which is your favorite PlayStation 1 game and PS2 games? Wish I had Xbox Series X to play college football. I need a Series X, but not anytime soon. The passes. Ah, gotcha. Yes, I do have PlayStation 4, but college football 5 is not on PlayStation 2, right? You don't have any games? Would you be willing to trade in your PS4 and some games to get a PS5? Is that something you'd be interested in? Or you don't feel like you want to trade in your, PS Oh, do you guys please tell me you guys remember the PlayStation 3 baby commercial? Please tell me you remember this shit. This freaked me the fuck out, man. But it's so weird and creepy at the same time, but it's nothing to do with fucking PlayStation. This came out before the PS3, so it was like a prelude to like what's to come. Fuck Jay, you should rate him. Just watch his stream while we were all hanging out and talk shit. Like stream while he's streaming and talk about his stream. Yeah, season 4 is $12. Comes with Adam, Joe, and new mode. I may consider that. I make it $12. That's not bad. Also had original Xbox. I never had original Xbox. Just my first Xbox was Series S. Yeah, I know it. Don't think it was on TV though. More an internet thing. Yes, this was on TV for me though. Yeah, stream his stream. Should I do that? Let's watch it though. I don't know what the fuck they were smoking, but that was pretty cool. That was so crazy. That was nuts. Oh, I remember. Do you guys remember these commercials with Kevin Butler? I remember that guy. And people got all pissed because he wasn't a PlayStation.
Dear PlayStation, I got a tip that you were making the PS3
spokesperson anymore.
Confirm or deny?
$2.99.
That's still super creepy as hell. Yeah, exactly, Chaos.
World War I got started.
The Halloween map is dope. I saw that. Molly was like, "Oh, how much is PlayStation 5 now? 500."
No comment.
But all that stuff says $2.99.
Favorite PS1 game is Suikoden 2. Oh, really? You like Suikoden?
PS3.
Isn't there like a they're gonna remake that, right? Yes, I do remember them.
My grandma won't stop watching Blu-ray movies on my PS3.
Look, for $299, you don't just get a sweet gaming machine. It's like you get the best Blu-ray player around built in for free. You know how old people like free stuff.
Yeah, but
Do you know what she did for fun when she was your age? She pushed a hoop with a stick.
But I want to play
with a stick.
I've been waiting.
Stick.
PS3, now $2.99.
It's not a bad price.
Dear PlayStation,
I got my boyfriend a PS3, and he still hasn't hooked it up to the internet.
What? What is this, 1992?
I know.
I mean, if you're not on the PlayStation Network, you can't get PlayStation Home, PS1 Classics, you can't download movies, TV shows.
I know.
It's like having a bathroom without an aromatherapy candle. Still gets the job done, but come on.
He hates candles, too.
Come on.
I know, right?
What's wrong with him?
PS3, now $2.99.
Greetings,
The only commercials which stand out are Segata Sanshiro. Oh, yes.
That's right. All the way from
But he was very popular. I don't know if you guys had him in New Zealand, but he was very popular here in the U.S. PS5 is $399. Where? PS4 it was $400. It keeps getting delayed. We've had it pre-ordered for like 2 years. I know. Fuck, man. I still want Suikoden remastered. My brother paid $500 for my PS5. Shit.
Or now heuristic as it gets. You've got the controller and a camera with microphones working together to give you total control over your gaming experience. Not just like this, but this way too. Because real boxers don't hit like this. Plus, PlayStation Move's not only crazy precise, it's also got what we in the future call buttons, which turn out to be pretty important to those handful of millions of people who enjoy playing shooters, platformers, or, well, anything that doesn't involve catching a big red ball. So, I mean, come on. Who wants to pretend their hand is a gun? What is this, 3rd grade? As you can see, the PlayStation Move allows us to...
Wow, they really went at Nintendo, despite the fact that you ripped off their fucking invention, but okay. I forgot to ask you, since your profit doesn't get you enough, should I increase it? What do you mean, Daryl? What do you mean, like you want to donate? I managed to get a complete copy of Suikoden 2 for PS1 from Cash Converters for $25. Is that a good price? Plan get Xbox Series X this Christmas, New Year's Day. Prime time, you're going to enjoy it.
Dear PlayStation, I'm going against Steve on this Mod Nation
I
Racers
think
track.
definitely get an X, though. Definitely get an X. I have all the Suikodens. How many Suikodens are there?
Made these shortcuts. The whole PlayStation Network's scared of your squish block things. Yeah.
No, we never got the commercials here. No, I meant if you got commercials for this guy.
Wrong. Wrong is so right, it's wrong, right? I think so. No, you know so.
I think I learned about them from Alpha Mega Sim.
Rated E for everyone.
Ah, it's on sale. Is it? How do you rate Tiakuris? Should I bother trying to get a copy?
It's a great company. It's a great
Is that the spin-off to Suikoden? Yeah, I was thinking about it. If you want to, Daryl, the link is right there, the Nightbot, the second one. See, if you like to donate to the host and channel, here is your chance.
I'm somebody.
If you want to, Daryl, it's entirely up to you.
I like to stay busy. That's why they call it business. But it's not all about the
But
work.
you know, no matter what, I appreciate you being here and just talking with me. I'm talking to you. I like it. What the hell is that? Considering it's like $350 plus now, yeah, I'm happy. Holy shit, really? Damn.
Where I can really put myself in the work. Now this is a self-portrait. I call it VP in Mod. He represents victory. Oops, those eyes
I have every Tekken game. I'm a hardcore Tekken fan. Chaos, really? You know who else is a hardcore Tekken fan?
Mod Nation gives you endless ways
The
to
guy right below you.
Creation, like art, it's all about finding your muse. My muse talks to me all the time.
How good are you at Tekken, Chaos? And who do you use?
Synergy, ideation,
It's an official entry in the Suikoden series, but it's the only DS release, possibly only Nintendo release. Wow.
traps here and there to set my competition back and boost me ahead. Is it wrong that I'm the only one that knows the difference between a shortcut and a path to nowhere? Maybe.
How much is
That's
that?
wrong.
Let me see.
I don't want to be right. I'm the master of my art. It sweats from my pores. Art sweat. To keep it to myself would be a crime against humanity. So I put my track on the PlayStation Network. Let's see, who's my next victim here? Oh, good morning, Jack.
Quit the brown nosing, Kevin. I'm not going easy on you.
This should be interesting.
Ring the bell. School's in. You call this a track?
Too much hair gel says what?
Kevin, are you wearing those tight orange shorts?
You believe I work for this guy?
I got your new job title, VP of Washing My Car.
Tell me more, grown-up child actor.
Don't hate the player, hate the game, K-Man. You know this is going on your next performance review.
Oh, really?
And the winner is Jackie T. Dear PlayStation, Kevin Butler just got used.
Suikoden tier crease complete is $75. Damn.
So pick up Mod Nation Racers to download my mod and track. Then create your own. Maybe I'll take a spin in your epic artistic endeavor. That is, if I'm not too busy with my next project.
Let's play Tekken 8 sometime, Chaos. Love how crossplay can bring us all together. Yup. If you want to back up those Tekken claims, LMK? What's LMK? First, I started out as a Yoshimitsu main, then I changed to Jin and Kazuya main, then Devil Jin, and I use every character, but those are my 4 main. Ah, okay. What system you guys on? Yes. If you're on PS, add me and grow Raziel.
Wait till they see this.
Yeah, not to be buzzkill.
I only have PS5
but a better way
version.
to spend time with Kyle, Adney,
That's what
and
he
your
has.
lovely wife Jenny is to buy them a PS3. The Blu-ray movies,
Xbox Series X or S should be on sale black. Yes. I'm waiting for that prime time. Because last year Xbox Series X was $300, right? I think, or $330, no, $350 at Target, and it came with a $75 gift card. That's a fucking steal, dude.
What do I got? 2 words. Montage.
PS5 here. Okay, Crash, good. I got that Okama Game Sphere. Yeah. Okama Game Sphere. Oh, for fuck's sake, a water level. Don't forget to bring it down. Don't forget to bring it down.
PS3, now $2.99.
PS3 commercials. I know there's more. I know it can't be all Kevin Butler. I purchased the PS3 for $20 in 2024. PSO, I got one too. Okay. PS3 Universal Entertainment Full HD version. Smarter. Play Beyond. Every PlayStation commercial 1940. That's too much. Oh, look at this. Let's watch this. Let's go back in time for a bit.
Conditions in anticipation of tomorrow's PlayStation 3 launch. It marks a new era in game conditions.
Hold on a second, though. Let me use the restroom and get to that. If you see a friend request from XX Bulldozer 777 at Raz, that's me. Okay. The Bulldozer, he says, did you find something weird in the bathroom trash to get that? Is Xbox One S the current gen? No, Xbox Series S. If it has series in the title, that's the new one. If it says Xbox One S or Xbox One X or whatever, that's the last generation. So it should either be 2 things, Xbox Series X or Xbox Series S. Those are the 2 ones that are current. And the one that's Xbox Series X is the more powerful one. And it has physical media. So the Xbox Series S is only digital, no discs. Sweet, good to know. Let me know if I've turned off friend requests on privacy settings. Okay. I've never knew Okama meant gay in Japan. Really? Like President Barack Obama? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Xbox One Series X. That's the old one. Got you. Is it worth $200? In great condition, probably. But, dude, I paid $250 brand new for my Series S. I think you should, if you don't care about physical copies or anything, just get a Series S. Believe me. Yeah, dang South Park. Okay, be right back real quick. Put on some music. keep watching this. You. There you go.
Our amazing selection.
Ah,
You'll
stupid
always
ads.
love-
Love what you find.
Dad, what are you doing here?
Just getting a sneak peek at my Father's Day gifts.
Well, I was thinking of getting you this Barrel Select bourbon.
That's a really nice bottle.
And Total Wine has it at the totally lowest price.
Wow. You always were my favorite.
Thanks, Dad.
Talking to the bourbon, sweetie.
Find what you love what you find. Like the perfect gift for Dad at the perfect price. Only at Total Wine and More.
And drink responsibly. B21.
All right, I'm back. Let's see what I miss. Looking at our games in common, Gungrave Gore sucked, huh? And holy shit, Raz over 2. Yeah, that dude's Mr. Platinum, man. He loves his platinums. How much does Jay have? He has like what, maybe like 50 or something? I don't care about Xbox physical. Then get a Series S. Just get a Series S. If you don't care about physical or anything like that, get a Series S. Save money. It won't be as powerful, but it's still it's if you're not picky about graphics, like oh my god, look at the textures on that tree. It's not like PlayStation 5. So if you don't care about that shit, but it looks almost exactly the same, then get a Series S. Do you think Xbox Series X or S should be under $300 in black? Yes. X. I think X itself would be under $300. I need to finish because they're pushing out the new models, the Series X with 2 terabytes and all that shit. But, eh, I don't need 2 terabytes. I need to finish Gungrave Core. I started it and never back in it. Soon enough at 232 at the moment. Still, that's a lot. Don't blame me. The intro scene was the best part about it. Ah, the land of chocolate. Yes. I'm sorry. You talking about chocolate? The world needs ads. In my world, I don't need no ads. Me too. Me too. I hate having games unfinished. I'm not a completionist. I mainly focus on the story. Me too. If the game's that good though, I I would I would do like 100% or something like that. All right, let me read the chat and I'll get back to the video. Cheers. Yeah, I know games. Pretty much sure I'm the first person in the world to platinum Sparkster PS4 version 2. It's about time I got something like that. There you go, dude. In history books, the first man to ever platinum Sparkster for PS4. I try not to start things I'm not prepared to finish. That's an excellent mentality to have. Exactly. Don't start where you can't finish. I'm trying to finish like Dragon Infinite Wealth. I have to play that. No judgment here, by the way. I just am completionist. I am hardcore fighting game player, though. He has more than 50 for sure. All right, I'm just saying because I don't remember. So, like, what? Like, over 100 probably? I don't care. I'm trying to play indies. Then get Series S then and Sunset Overdrive. Get Series S. Series S, trust me. Oh, dude, watch the intro to Gungrave Gore, please. So good. UPS Bros got Dying Light 2. I don't think I've ever played Dying Light 1. If a game's not worth 100%ing, it's not worth spending money on the first place. Oh, okay. Fair enough. CFL video game is fun to play. What's CFL? College Football League, right? Dying Light isn't for me. What do you want to watch? Gungrave Gore. Okay, after this.
In anticipation of tomorrow's PlayStation 3 launch, it marks a new era in gaming with lifelike graphics and motion sensing controls. Teacher Shirley Engel is live outside Best Buy in Burlington tonight with some die-hard gamers. Good evening, Shirley.
Good evening, Nick. Well, the lights are out and the doors are closed at this location, but just check out this lineup of customers just waiting for the crack of dawn. That's when 21 PS3 consoles will hit store shelves, and despite the weather, they say it's worth the overnight wait.
That too looks dead.
Not even the plastic tarps can fend off the cold. But the mood remains high among these 21 gaming enthusiasts.
We got a little tent set up here with umbrellas and such.
And they still have to pay for the payoff, up to $700 a piece.
For a couple days now, they've been waiting out front. They know what's available, they know what's there, they know what to expect, and at least they're guaranteed to get one unit.
If you're not one of the people lined up right now, good luck getting your hands on one of these. There's only 40,000 PS3 consoles being shipped to Canada. When you divide that among the thousands of retailers from coast to coast, only a handful will go to each store. If money's no object, you could go on eBay, but buyer beware. The highest bid tonight was nearly $10,000.
Damn.
What they're going to try to do is use a little bit of momentum to build during the Christmas season and beyond.
But Sony has some competition. Burlington's Cheryl Donnelly won Nintendo's latest console in a random draw. Her 5-year-old son will play before anyone else in Canada.
I just said, I won, and I was telling him, and he was like, and I'm going to get it, so excited.
Nintendo's Wii hit store shelves on Sunday and retails for nearly $400 less than the PS3.
Wow.
The gaming experience on our system versus our competitors is very different.
But it'll still be a tough decision for those willing to endure the elements.
Believe it or not, some of the hardcore gamers don't decide. They're standing in line tonight to pay $700 for the Sony PlayStation, and they will be back in line 48 hours from now paying another $300 for the Nintendo. That's what we mean.
That's true.
Hardcore gamers.
And make no mistake, this is a very organized event on the part of the stores. These customers will be given numbers at 6 o'clock.
Oh shit, I'm so sorry. Whoops. Don't I feel dumb? Don't I feel fucking dumb? He has 150 plus now. Wow. But Rat still got him beat. I don't discriminate. I play all types of games. I just see the land of chocolate. Last video was 101. It's only he has to make another, so he has at least 150. Access football, decent. Okay. We can't see. No, I'm sorry. What's up, Squigs? Well, welcome to the stream, dude. Can't wait for the new Stardew update. I I like Stardew, but I don't know, man. It's not bad. It's just I don't like that the day goes by so quick. I gotta head to bed later. And take care, Melinda. Have a good night. Thank you so much for the donation. And here's what you're supposed to watch. Sorry.
Conditions in
Go after this.
anticipation
Go after
of
this. It's
tomorrow's
only 2 minutes.
PlayStation 3 launch. It marks a new era in gaming with lifelike graphics and motion sensing controls. Teacher Shirley Engel is live outside Best Buy in Burlington tonight with some die-hard gamers. Good evening, Shirley.
Good evening, Nick. Well, the lights are out and the doors are closed at this location, but just check out this lineup of customers just waiting for the crack of dawn. That's when 21 PS3 consoles will hit store shelves, and despite the weather, they say it's worth the overnight wait. As the mercury drops, not even the plastic tarps can fend off the cold. But the mood remains high among these 21 gaming enthusiasts.
Where did you guys get your
We got a little tent
PS3s?
set up here with umbrellas and such.
And they
I
still
had to
have
delete
pay
Jay
for
from
the
my friend
payout.
list to Platinum Sonic Generations,
apiece.
but he won't add me
For a
back.
couple days now, they've been
Oh,
waiting
that
out
sucks,
front.
dude.
They know what's
Why'd you have to
available,
delete
they know
him
what's there, they know
to
what
get to
expect,
Platinum Sonic
and at
Generations?
least they're guaranteed to get one unit.
If you're not one of the people lined up right now, good luck getting your hands on one of these. There's only
EB
40,000
Games, gotcha.
PS3 consoles being shipped to Canada. When you divide that among the thousands of retailers from coast to coast, only a handful will go to each store. If money's no object, you could go on eBay, but buyer beware. The highest bid tonight was nearly $10,000.
What they're going to try to do is use a little bit of momentum to build during the Christmas season and beyond.
But Sony has some competition.
We're here to award you with the first Wii in Canada.
Burlington's Cheryl Donnelly won Nintendo's latest console in a random draw. Her 5-year-old son will play before anyone else in Canada.
I just said, I won, and I was telling him, and he was like, and I'm going to get it, so he was pretty excited.
Nintendo's Wii hits store shelves on Sunday and retails for nearly $400 less than the PS3.
The gaming
Wow.
experience on our system versus
$400
competitors is very
less.
different.
I started going for Platinum when I got my PS4 2 years ago. I'm at 70, working on one night. What game did you Platinum the most, Squigs? Because the devs are incompetent. Damn. I didn't do like, oh dude, sleep outside. Got mine at GameStop. So you pre-ordered. I don't have any, but my nephew got his at first at 7. Wow. I think I got my PS3 for Christmas and only played 2 games on it. Then didn't get it 4 until 11 years later. Wow. 70 already? Fucking hell, Squigs. Nice work. Yeah. Want a Wii, but you never got a Wii? Dude, you can get one for like $50 right now. Some great games. Or get a Wii U, and then you can play Wii games on that. Some were some basic bullshit games, but maybe like 4 to 5. This is the launch of the PS2. I'm half tempted to go for the easiest PS3 Platinum. Which would that be?
Oh yeah, I've waited a year.
He definitely doesn't live in New York, that's for sure.
This is what childhood dreams are made of, right?
I've been waiting for this for a very long time. Pretty much since I first heard about it. Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing it.
But I think that's 3 hours of Hannah Montana. That's fucking funny. Hannah Montana. Some games I did twice, like The Grinch, Power Wash Simulator, Sonic Origins, Jedi Fallen Order. Dang, he did that twice? Tony Hawk 1 and 2. I gotta get that, man. I'm still waiting on Tekken 3, 4, and 5 being added to the catalog on PlayStation. Oh, they weren't added yet? I gotta admit, I've had a few BS Easy games to platinum when I needed a break, too. Now I'm doing the first Sly Cooper game. We were just talking about that not too long ago. I got a PS4 and PS5 version, so 2 easy plats for one of my favorite games. Yeah, I saw games, completed games, and I just did those. I never cared for Tekken 1, but I want the other 3 I mentioned. Gotcha. We need a Soul Calibur collection. Yeah, where's fucking get on that shit, Namco? I guess they don't really care because Tekken's their baby, you know? The same. This it's like Nintendo with Mario and Wario. Like I want a new Wario game, but they don't care about Wario. They care about Mario. I remember that blue boxes. Those blue boxes look awesome. I miss the days going to the mall. Only few malls between Newport News and Chesapeake Bay. Wow, man, the malls are awesome. We were talking about it before. Remember? I like going to Sears. Sears is great. Lawnmower Simulator was fun. Did they have that? I did Hannah Montana on my 360 back in 2014. I still have it. what what happens in that game? Like, what do you do? I agree, Raz. The only care for Wario if it's micro games. Yeah, I know. I miss Wario Land, dude. That Wario Land Shake It for Wii was fucking legit, dude. Oh, I hate the sound of styrofoam. Fuck.
Which makes it nice and easy.
Just different controller. Where's your game at?
They're on the couch. Can you grab that smuggler drum for me?
Smuggler drum?
Yeah.
This is the one that's sold out for?
There's that PS2 sound. Anyone here play Injustice 2? I need guide help. I haven't played that one, Crash. I heard good things about it, though. Ride horses, dress her up, and then a shitty rhythm type section to her songs. It sucked, but was quick. I played it, Crash. If Britney's dance beat on PS2 had trophies, I would have planned. I could never sell it because even a brand new copy was $5. Now I just keep it for the lulz. Sure, why not? Hooking it up should take a few minutes. Yep. There's got to be some easier plats ASALs. That shovelware you just click on a pig or some shit 10 times and get a platinum trophy. Someone donated for Jay to do that one night. I think I remember that, working on Legendary Multiverse. I owned one on PSP sealed because the seller was throwing that in with every purchase. Wow. Ugh, what a pain. I did the GTA trilogy on Xbox, got all the achievements on all 3 games, and then did the same for the Platinum. Damn, dude. Those took a while. Guild, not guide. Ah, okay. I just button mashed. That's hilarious. I got Spice World on PS1 last year. I thought coming back to it with more experience now might make for a better experience. I was wrong. Yeah, I've done some of those, Raz. They're the ones I saw in Jay's account, so I just downloaded them. Let's see. Let's see.
That was gonna have short video. That's pretty impressive.
It's like a movie.
These parts of
You know how the blocks.
Let's do a PS4 now. Interface game. Interface commission. Nope. Did that already. PS4 launch? Nope. These games. I remember this one. That was crazy. Oh, this is cool. Stupid. I guess we can watch this and then that's it. Hold on. Platinum Bro. It's a journey. This rare ultra rare platinum costs what? Let's watch this one.
PS5 trophy hunting is a great pastime. It's a
I
good
got
reason to
Jay got
hone
mad. I
skills
finished Tony
and
Hawk 1 and 2
open
before
your
him,
eyes
and
to
then I did it
observe
2 more
the
times
things you wouldn't
after
normally
that.
be looking
They
at.
patched
And
one of the
sometimes
hardest
it's tough
challenges
hunting.
though,
Hi, folks,
so it was
it's
so
Falcon.
much
Today
easier
on
the second
Game
and third
Race, 10
time.
near impossible trophies
Never
to
played
get
Injustice,
on
and I
the
don't know what
PS5.
the guilds
Starting off
are,
at number
but I
10 's
did it
Final
platinum
Fantasy
sooner.
VII Rebirth's 7-star hotel.
If you need help from the
This is a
fans,
massive game. with
whoa,
a ton
hey,
of
what's up,
pretty
Greg?
difficult trophies.
That's
But
crazy, Raz. I
7-star
wanted to
hotel,
do
it
MK9 when
really
it came out on
takes the cake.
360, but it was way too
objective
much.
sounds simple enough. Just inform Johnny that
Grinding
you
every
donated
character,
all
no
possible
thanks.
items
Funny
to
commercials.
his
Yep.
treasure trove.
I'm eating
There's
breakfast,
88
eggs, bacon,
collectibles,
and
all
grits.
you
Oh
can
my
donate,
god, that
but
sounds.
getting all these things
Daryl,
is
can
not
you
as
give me
simple as
some of
finding
that,
them
please?
laying around. No. To get
Can
these
you
things,
look up
have to complete pretty much every mini game on
Gretavitor
the
for me?
hardest
What's that?
difficulty, complete the hardest
Eddie Gordo
combat
was added to
challenges,
Tekken 8 a
and
few months
basically
ago.
you have to do everything.
Warrior,
It's an insane amount of
you'll
time
like it.
you'll dedicate to this single
That game is
7-star
probably by the
hotel
platinum. I'm
trophy.
almost ashamed of.
There are
Fuck
so
that
many
game.
mini-games
Fuck them for
in
making me do
Rebirth,
that.
and many
The
of
proudest
them
completion
are
I've done was on
very long.
Xbox. Got all the achievements. Super Meat Boy. That tested my patience. Damn, dude. I don't need combo help. I need help fighting the ultra raid bosses that take 3 people. Oh, okay.
Sure, stuff like Chocobo Racing and Queen's
If
Blood
I had the game, I would
pretty
help you,
fun,
dude, but I don't
actually,
have it.
but
I'm
If
sorry.
you want to get this trophy, you're not just playing the fun ones. You're also playing the frustrating, miserable ones.
I won't a bit,
so
Greg.
You gotta be perfect at games like Fort Condor and that stupid robot minigame. Oh yeah, and there's the missable collectibles, the ones you can miss that require you to do special things in the story, like keeping all 5 soldiers alive in Junon. Getting the platinum in Rebirth can easily take upwards of 200 hours, and a huge chunk of that time
200
is gonna be
hours?
spent getting this one trophy.
Of course, my friend. No, not really. Payback from last time. I got you, dude. I got you.
And number 9 is Overwatch 2, The Floor is Lava. Most of the trophies in Overwatch 2 aren't
You're funny,
that
Daryl.
difficult to get. They're mostly your usual grindy multiplayer trophies, but a few of them require a frankly absurd amount of luck. This one wants you to get 3 killing blows while wall riding as Lucio without dying in quick or competitive play. And it's exactly what it sounds like. The only thing that keeps this one from being statistically impossible is that you don't have to get all 3 kills on a single wall ride. The only requirement is that you kill 3 guys while wall riding and you don't die, which is somewhat possible, but it does require pretty insane luck. There's only one real way to
I
make
got
this any
Tekken 7 to
easier, and
try
it's
to
find a
get
spot
into it
where you
and
can
play with
push
Jay and
opponents
everyone on
off the
stream,
map.
and I've
The
never
trick
played
here
it.
is to push them, then start wall
Homelander
riding
is
so
dope in
that
Mortal
they
Kombat 1.
actually
Oh, that's
die
right, he was out.
And when
I'm
they
about to
do,
go to bed,
you're
but if anyone else is
as long
curious
as it's
about
a
what the
death,
fuck we're
it
talking about,
counts.
here
But
are
even
my
with that
trophies.
trick,
There you go,
it
there's
is
Raz's
incredibly
trophy
annoying
list.
and a very situational
Yes,
trophy.
Greg.
There's a
Dude, I
reason
had
it's
2
the rarest
games
in the game
I had to
besides
do daily
platinum.
challenges for
Even when you know
months.
what you're doing,
One was
actually
6
getting the
months every
trophy is
day
down
for
to
at least
pure
10
luck.
minutes. No idea why I put myself to that. Damn, dude, really? But I kind of hate MK1. MK11 is so much better. Yeah, I hear that MK1 is very. It's a disappointment. Tekken 7 is so damn slow, much slower than Tekken 8. Yeah, Tekken 8 is the first Tekken game I've ever owned. Thank you, Raz.
Super difficult game.
But
Not an unbreakable skill ceiling, not labyrinth
I
puzzles or
I
impossible
can't make any
bosses or
comparison, but I've
anything,
seen videos
but
of
here
Tekken
with a lot of
7. Yeah,
games,
Tekken 8 is
if
much
you're not
smoother
getting
and
the
faster.
platinum in this game because
Can you
of
look up
trophies like
refrigerator for me?
Legendary
You will
Team,
like it.
sure,
How I'm
it
starting to
sounds like
sound
your average
annoying,
multiplayer
to be
achievement.
honest.
It just
Yeah, I
looks
know.
like
I will,
earnable
Greg, and
promotions
after this
for
video.
dwarves, but wow, is that grindy. How promotions work in this game is you rank up every time you reach level 25 of each
It's an
tier.
easy
First
plat,
you hit
Griggs.
bronze
The
level 1,
depressing
then
thing is most
bronze
people
2,
have dropped
then
Tekken
3,
8 already.
then you go up to
Damn.
silver 1, 2, and 3, and you finally
They
get
need
this
more
achievement,
DLC.
and you
Get the
gold
platinum
1.
for
Keeps going,
biting of
but
Isaac
that's
and
as
Enter
far
the
as you need to go
Gungeon.
for the trophy.
Dare ya.
According to this
Enter the
guide,
Gungeon
it
is
takes
tough,
about
dude.
25
One game
or
was
so
so fun, it
hours
was worth
to
it.
rank
The other
up.
had
So
easy
gold
achievements
1
except for that
just
one
one
achievement.
dwarf. That
By
can take
then,
around
I was dedicated
175
to
hours.
finish
That's
it.
one dwarf, and the trophy
I don't
is
even
for
have Tekken 8
4
yet.
dwarfs, so 4
Got it on
times
sale. Slow is good.
175
Tekken 8 is too
about
frantic.
700
Everything is
hours, give or
50-50
take.
or
One hell of a
BS
grind,
mash.
let's say.
Rage art for the win. The fun game I did was Rayman Legends. The other was Rec Room. Rec Room. I'm only trying to help. Stop spamming. What? I'm not spamming.
There are some ways to speed it up, but
Yeah,
it's
don't
gonna
worry
take
about
a
that,
long time.
Greg.
And a whole lot of
Sometimes
dedicated
people
grinding to
people
get this
do
done.
say
Not
type in
impossible,
normal
but requires
stuff,
serious
and Nightbot
dedication
goes
and
crazy.
faith.
I don't know
A
why.
lot of people
I'm
like
trying to
play
fix that.
games to have fun, and this requires you to do a lot of things that are specifically not fun. Like playing a low-level character after you've grinded and gotten to a high-level character feels awful, and it
I've
takes
proven myself already
175
with
hours for
platinum
one of
Hollow
those
Knight
characters
and Street Fighter
to
4.
the other 3.
Yeah, you platinum Hollow Knight? Wow. Jin is the best in Tekken 8. I use Yoshimitsu
And
and
number
King.
7 is Super Monkey Ball Banana Mania Extreme Monkey Baller 2. This is one of those games that may look like it's for babies, but it's deceptive. Monkey Ball it's hard as hell. The whole series. On the lowest difficulty, these are cakewalk games, but you get up to the master level challenges. They're some of the most frustrating games in existence.
Rec Room is a shitty free-to-play game. Some interactions were pretty fun, though. I hope we get Tekken 9 to continue. We will. Tekken's not going anywhere. But you probably won't get Tekken 9 for another... Because it just came out, right? And this is half of the PlayStation 5's lifespan already. Probably won't get Tekken 9 until PlayStation 6.
That is not enough retries. There's 140 stages.
I hate Rec Room.
And they're really hard levels.
I meant Kaz. Oh. Or just limit yourself to like 3 or 2 emojis. Yes. You could get XP from just sitting in a game. I did that for weeks. Found a wall I could clip through to hide from dumbasses. But then I found a game mode that got me like 5 times the XP, so I was able to finish a lot sooner. Wow.
Find these games to be some of the hardest platinums to get, like 10 out of 10 difficulty. There isn't a real consensus on this one, but I mean, I have played this game on hard. I've never gotten this trophy. Like, don't think that I'm saying I got this trophy. I have just played this game on harder difficulty levels and can't imagine attempting to get the trophy. And number 6 is Back for Blood, Act 3 Cleaner. It's a trophy that's as simple as they get. All it wants you to do is clear out Act 3 on Nightmare. That's the highest difficulty in the game. Zombies hit harder, they take more damage, friendly fire hurts more by default, and these are all pretty big problems. You can do this with a team of friends, but it's
I
almost
think the
easier to
last
play it alone
patch
with bots. At least there's
buffed
less danger from
Kazuya
fire that way.
significantly, so that
On the
might
other
be
hand, on
true
certain
now.
maps,
Don't know.
especially
Haven't
in
played
Act
much
3,
since,
the bots
but
are all
Jin was better
worthless.
before the
They're gonna get
patch.
killed no matter what you
Wraith,
do.
will you
There's
look
really
up
not a lot to say about
refrigerator?
this
And
one.
if you
It's
said yes,
just
no, I can't
brutally
hear you.
difficult in
My
every
family is
possible way.
sleeping.
It's a trophy
I said I will
anyone
soon.
has because it's just so
I've been doing Monkey Ball
There are some
Platinum seems too
builds
hard for me.
that are more effective than others,
Yeah,
and some
that's the guy
strategies
saying
can
is
help
like
for
it's
certain
one of the
maps.
hardest ones
But
in the
otherwise, you're
PlayStation
pretty
to
much just
Platinum.
on your own.
How
Back
can
4
people
Blood is
stand
just a
Monkey
crazy
Ball?
hard game
I
to
don't
get
know.
platinum in. Like, it's one of
Kaz
the
was my
toughest on
main
PS5.
since launch.
And number 5
Really?
is Devil Engine Final Judgment. This old school shmup is hard as hell. Might be actually too hard. It's the only game on this list with a big fat 0 for completion. No one has managed to platinum this game, at least not on PSN profiles. Maybe it's a game that's more popular on PC. There aren't as many people listed as owning it, but still,
You heard
I
him.
think there'd
Someone
at
be the
least
first
somebody
person to
who
platinum
actually
this
finished
game.
it on PS5, right? Maybe not, because the difficulty is absolutely nuts. On
Who's gonna do
normal,
it?
It is insane.
Good on you
On
for
expert,
sticking
you
with
might as well
honest
be
character.
trying
I
to
use
dodge
Brian
raindrops in a
myself, who's
hurricane.
in the same boat. Street Fighter 6 free PlayStation Plus game next month. Really? Well, I'm glad I got it for $20 though.
And this trophy just doesn't want you to beat the game on expert. It wants you to do it without using any continues.
I suck at those kind of
I
games.
know
These
people
are
have
good.
beat,
Yeah,
I just
but
mean,
dude,
damn,
it's
even
just
for a bullet
it gets
hell,
frustrating.
this is too
Squigs,
hard,
it does.
too much.
I've seen so many people rage at Monkey Ball. Monkey Ball's fucking tough, dude. Monkey Ball's fucking insane.
And number 4 is the Tetris effect. This trophy is literally called Seriously? Seriously.
That game
It's
is
one
so
of those kitchen
good.
sink style
I wanna
trophies.
get
To
it.
get it, the game wants you to earn SS rank everywhere possible, which is, I mean, do I need to even say it at this point? Incredibly hard. SS rank is, of course, the highest rank in the game, and to get it, for even the most basic levels, is a chore. The trick is to get the highest score possible, which means you have to play extremely well and extremely
I've
fast,
raised that
all
Monkey Ball
while
a few
spinning
times.
Tetris pieces
I
like a
love these
madman
type of games
because
just die over and
T-spins
over.
get you points. Some of these modes
I'm
are
not a
downright
big shooter fan,
impossible.
except
There's a mode called Master where the
Truxton. That
pieces
game was
drop
great. I'd never
pretty
heard of
much straight
Truxton.
down. Tetris Effect
Returnal
is
is
one of the
dope.
hardest games to
Is
platinum on
Returnal a
PSN
sci-fi
period,
horror
and
game?
this trophy's the reason
Another
why.
game I'm terrible at. I downloaded it and couldn't even get 2 trophies. For what? Tetris Effect? I got it. Well, I mean, it was in Game Pass a few months ago. Shit, I got a few achievements there.
And number 3 is Fall Guys Infallible. If you're playing Fall Guys casually, it can be a chill time. But if you're going for the Platinum Trophy, it's actually one of the hardest games ever. Seriously, it's one of the few games that can get a 10 out of 10 for its difficulty. And that's not a rating that the guys at PSN Profiles hand out lightly. It is a huge slog of a trophy list already. But the one for this entry is by far the worst. It's so bad, you've probably heard of it before. It's infamous, but also I did say it when I said number 3 and the title of the game, so you have heard of it. But you got to get 5 wins in a row to get Infallible.
Oh, fuck
might
that.
have been popular when the game first came out, and it was populated by
Truxton was on the Genesis, right? Oh, I didn't know that.
very small people playing the game in a bouncer.
Anyone
That
getting
kind of
Shadow of the
person. But now
Erdtree?
every
I
match is
want
gonna
to,
have
but I haven't
veterans.
finished
You know, getting a victory is hard enough. And getting
Elden
5 in a
Ring.
row, wow, is that ever hard? There's ways to get around it now, like there's cheese strategies and special custom maps players have made for getting this trophy pretty easy. But if you're trying to do it legit, it's just about impossible. And number 2 is Diablo 2 Resurrected. I'm going to do what's called the Pro Gamer move. This is another one of those trophies. It's just nearly impossible. It's so bad that even the guide writer wonders why it's part of the list at all. It's so absurd. To get this trophy, you have to reach level 99 with a hardcore character, which getting to level 99 with a regular character is a time sink and a pain in the ass. But with a hardcore character,
No, Returnal's a
it's
hardcore
borderline
roguelite shooter. Oh, I didn't know that. It looked like a sci-fi horror. I wanted to platinum Arachnoid, but it seemed too much also. Honestly, I'd probably only get Shadow of the Erdtree if it suddenly says I don't have 100% trophies anymore. Too little, too late. Ah, damn. They're adding new trophies. You don't need to finish, just beat Mog. Damn, I guess that means I'm getting...
some of the things you need to worry about. Server instability can get your character killed. Or if you're playing a public game with another player, they might just decide to go hostile out of nowhere. Remember, one death and all your hard work goes up in smoke. There are some tricks to stay alive, but it's an arduous challenge no matter what, and an incredible difficult trophy that's one of the hardest to get on PlayStation.
said Diablo 4. Yeah. I had to go back and do New Game Plus for Spider-Man 2. Keep my 100%. Skipping cutscenes, I blitzed through it. Girl, I'm being treated like a ghost. No, you're not being treated like a ghost. After this series number 1, after this game, I'm gonna watch your what do you call it? Regreterator.
Patience. When there's a trophy called Sadistic Game Design and it is not the hardest trophy,
Yeah,
on the
exactly.
list, you know you're in trouble.
Thank you,
To earn
Squigs.
the test of the Starstone
I'm not mad or anything.
you have to
I'm
beat
letting you know.
the
I kept telling you
unfair,
I will
which is an apt
look
name
at it
for the
after the
hardest
video.
difficulty in the game. The difficulty mode is infamous because you take double damage while enemies have an extremely high armor class, which means that in many cases you'll be swatting away at even the easiest enemies while they cut you to ribbons in seconds.
Discari, Lord of Locusts, leave my city!
This game looks pretty cool.
There's a reason it's called unfair difficulty. People who have played this mode basically describe it as playing a different game. You have to use every broken build, cheese strategy, and gameplay trick in the book to survive even the most throwaway encounters. And even then, you'll still die half the time when an enemy rolls a critical hit on you. It's half skill, half random chance, and the dice are never in your favor. And I'm going to give you one bonus before we leave today, Elder Scrolls Online's Emperor Achievement. Of course, with Elder Scrolls Online given the PS5 treatment, I've got to mention the Emperor Achievement, only given to the #1 PvP player in the world. It's one of those things that would normally be all but impossible, but there's an entire small community of players out there who would just work together to get the Emperor Achievement. So it sounds completely unattainable, but it's just mostly unattainable. If you're willing to work with it and participate in the community, then the Emperor Achievement actually isn't as hard to get as it may seem, but it's still very hard, though possible if you're willing to put in the work to get it. And that's all for today. Leave us a comment. Let us know what you think. If you like this video, click like. If you're not subscribed, now's a great time to do so. We upload brand new videos every day of the week. Best way to see them
Is YouTube censoring you? Sometimes my messages don't come through. That's not so much on this stream, but more on Eric's and sometimes Jay's. I don't know, but sometimes it happens. All right, let's look up Greg Regreterator. Regreterator. What exactly do you want me to look at? I'm not watching this one, by the way. This green thing. David Driver is so dope. I don't know who that is. That used to always happen to me in Daystream, man. That's free on PS5 at the moment. Isn't Crash. What's so good about it? I know, right? Greg's fucking YouTube. Greg gonna miss his own video now. Yup. It's just an amazing fun game. Yeah, Greg, you still here? Yeah, so looks like a Roblox mod. Yeah. Just one more thing. I said in my text. My parents are sleeping, so I have to set a low volume. But did I hear him? So chill. Oh, okay. It's nothing like Roblox. Try to get headphones, dude. I know they're expensive, but I don't understand what I'm looking at. I really don't understand what I'm looking at.
Tom, have you seen my copy of the greatest movie of all time?
17 again?
Yeah.
Pretty sure it fell in the hole.
What hole? Oh my god! What is that?
There's a hole.
Yeah, I can see that. What's it doing there?
Well, I woke up this morning. Then there was a hole.
What are you going to do about it?
I put a rug over it. fell in the hole.
Should we call the police or something?
Oh yeah, I called the police. Yeah.
Well, where are they?
That's why you shouldn't assume he's ignoring you. You just can't hear him.
Where is
But
your
that doesn't sell it to me, Crash. But
Tom,
you've convinced me to
where
look
is
up the
your
trailer later and
girlfriend?
see it and like it. Ah.
Where's she work?
In the hole.
Greg, will invest in headphones and stop being shitty to Ray to try to entitle. Don't worry about it, Crash. Don't worry about it. It probably does not look like Roblox
my favorite
because
mug.
people like to gather Regretivator art
Do
cosplay.
you even know what this is?
So
And for all we know, it could be
Regretivator is
an
what?
interdimensional
Is that a
wormhole
channel? Is that
or
a
gateway
person?
to hell,
Is that a
Tom?
thing to me? I don't understand.
Hey, what's up? I got a snack.
Tom, will you please take this seriously? What was
It's
that?
a Roblox game. Okay.
Where did it come from? Right, the hole. Yeah. Dude, why are you being so calm about this?
Nope.
Regretivator made me think. Roblox Regretivator. Oh, okay. So it's really this? Something like this? Hold on. Come on. He was told to hold up like 56,000 times. It's cool. It's cool. Crash. Don't worry about it. Bro. Yes. What? Like I said, I can't hear him. No, we get it. We understand. Couldn't hear me because his parents are asleep in the other room. He can't put the volume up. Oh, cat smiling. But is this the game? You're in an elevator? I heard about Mr. Mosquito. That's rare, right? Hey, gotta go somewhere. Maybe we can sculpt them into finer people instead of letting them grow up and be the next Jeffrey Dahmer. That's true. I do. Get headphones. Greg, you nutsack. Easy there, Crash. Easy there. I'm sure he'll get some eventually. So the point of this game is you're in an elevator and each level or floor is a different type of world. Okay. With NPCs. Okay. Is this on Xbox? Roblox is the worst. I've never played Roblox. I know it's for kids, though. You should play Sonic 2 on the Genesis, Greg. Yes, play Sonic 2, play Mario. The game is all about gathering coins, interacting with NPCs, buying stuff, and encountering NPCs. Okay, that's kind of creepy. Like, I'll pass. Yeah, it looks okay. Looks alright, I guess. I mean, if it's free, sure, I think a bit. Think about it, Raz 50/50. If it's free to play on Xbox or whatever, PlayStation, yeah, I'll give it a shot for a few minutes, but I got to be honest, I don't like Minecraft. I know this isn't Minecraft, but I'm just saying I'm not a Minecraft person or those type of games you have to build and stuff like that. I'm just not a fan of it. Gotta go faster as Roblox is free game on Xbox. I have it on Xbox. Okay, but what do you do in Roblox? It's basically Minecraft, right? That's what it is, right? It is fucking crazy how they actually teach Minecraft and Roblox in schools these days. For level design and shit, blew my mind. I'm sure there's ingenuity there, but yeah, there is. It's the basics of creating a game. That's the thing, Raz. It's the basics of creating a game. Gotta go. I do like Minecraft survival mode. Me and my friend have a world we've worked on since like 2016. So it's insane. Damn. No, Roblox is a platform where you play all types of different games. I know what it is. My daughter and nephew play dumbest stuff on it. Do people still play Five Nights at Freddy's? Hey, let's watch Norbit. I'm kidding. Let's watch all the Dreamcast commercials. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I remember watching these commercials and thinking, damn, Sega's back. Almost got one? How come you didn't get one? Yeah, I respect Minecraft for how freely it allows you to create, despite my bias against its aesthetics. Yeah, it's mainly the aesthetics that pisses me off.
Don't make me hurt you. Learn to defeat your ruthless enemy, Steve of Hackensack.
Ryan, you're gonna get root.
Shut up, quadruped.
Crazy Taxi on Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking.
Guy had one complete in box and originally owner bought it on launch for $9.99, but he sold it by the time it came out. Damn, dude. I made a huge house and make it into a zoo with all types of Minecraft animals. How many hours did you spend playing the game, Greg?
I think Jimbo got hold of a bad taco.
NFL 2K on Sega Dreamcast.
Yeah, Raz, I was in the same when I first played it, but the graphics grew on you and the game has so much in and out. Exploring caves is so fun. This game I still have to play.
Time flows eternal, you shall venture. Making acquaintances, then parting. Embark on a journey that shall touch your heart in ways.
Oh, holy, I don't know, like 200, 300 hours? That's actually the decent amount for a game you actually like. So I'm not judging, I'm just asking. Because I spent 150 hours on Elden Ring. And I'm not even halfway done yet. I have giant statues all over the place. All through survival. So I had to find everything I've used. Shit.
Man, she's off the hook. Oh, perfect. Soul Calibur on Sega Dreamcast. It's
Ugh.
teach those kids a lesson.
Yeah, right.
If you judge a game on graphics instead of gameplay, you're missing out. Exactly. But I played Minecraft for like 30 minutes a long time ago. I just couldn't get into it.
Sega Dreamcast. And the games to bring out the kid in anyone. Best Buy. Turn on the fun.
Well, are we ready to take a look? Yeah.
That's perfect! Oh, God. Got anything
All you need is a chainsaw for an arm and a shotgun to be
I don't even want to know how much time I spent in Minecraft. Played it on and off since 2012 and it came to 360. Want to know something funny, Wraith? Tell me, Chaos. I might be confused around which game it was, but my friend was telling me about sabotaging his friend's game and planting explosives under his base while he was sleeping. Blew his world to high. Wow. I'll either go to bed or play Roblox. It's up to you, Greg. If you feel tired, go to bed. If you still want to stay here and hang out, cool. Or you just want to go play Roblox and you're not tired, either way, you win.
Space Channel 5 on Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking.
You'll puke with pleasure. You'll vomit with excitement.
House of the Dead, right?
You'll spit fear.
Heavens, does that sound right for Minecraft? I need to do a video of my world. There's so much shit. I built a subway that goes 2,500 spaces in 4 different directions. Damn. Wrong answer, Greg. Go play Sonic 2. Nice. What's for breakfast? What's for breakfast? Bacon, egg, cheese on a bagel. What about you? That's what I find funny, The Simpsons on Disney+. Can't believe they still own The Simpsons.
Where'd he learn that? NBA 2K on Sega Dreamcast. It's thinking.
Left me, baby. Ooh, bit off a piece of my bro. Yeah, boy. Ready to rumble boxing.
Game rated E for everyone.
Adjust to that weak wraparound. Come on. You're playing, give me the phone, man. Remind me.
All the Soul movies are on there now. Also, Chaos, like Soul Reaper. You have been streaming for 4 hours. Your streams are usually 3 for 1. I know. I'm leaving soon. Probably like in 10 minutes because it's like 4:49 hours. So 10 minutes will be 5 hours. So exactly 5 hours, I'll stop streaming. Maybe it's just the weekend and he's having a good time, Greg. Yeah, exactly. I had that. I miss this era of games, the commercials. I know, Squigs. The same. You missed it while I was playing PS1, PS2 commercials. It's just a different feeling. It's 4:30 a.m. for me too. Oh, for me? Oh, for you, 4:30. Yeah, for me, 8:30.
That's because I'm part fish. I must be cold.
Yeah. Speaking of, I'm heading to myself. Night on. Take care, Raz. Have a good night, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. As usual. I'll see you very soon. C-Man, I saw a guy with that shirt on. Really? Yes, C-Man. Did you watch the AVGN with C-Man? It's funny. Yeah, I'm going to bed too. Good night, y'all. Take care, Greg. I'll see you very soon. Take care, dude.
Each other's booties. Sega Dreamcast games are now online, unleashing the ultimate horror. Your fellow Americans.
Yeah, I think I did it way back when. Wow.
Dreamcast console and join your countrymen in the virtual arena. Play NFL 2K1 and cream for meatheads you've never even met. Play NBA 2K1 and school some farm boy without suffering the scent of livestock. Or play Quake 3 and waste some Jersey punk from the sanctity of your own home. And so, America, SegaNet is born. And suddenly we are one proud nation, indivisible, united in the pursuit of whooping booty.
I got Dreamcast because of Seaman. Did you like it, Crash? Dreamcast is a nice system. Some Jersey punk. Yep. I'm still here, fell asleep laying here. Don't worry, Dallas. I'm about to leave in 10 minutes.
During my quest for vengeance, I've traveled far and wide and consorted with numerous
We're just talking about Dreamcast. Did you like Dreamcast, Dallas?
Let's talk about you, Nozomi.
Brian? Brian? Who's Nozomi?
That's a good commercial. Oh, I remember this commercial. It was okay. Power Stone was my shit, though. Oh, Power Stone was fucking dope.
can't stand listening to him anymore. Please get NFL 2K1. Go online through Dreamcast and put the bratwurst loving, cheesehead smelling, Packer Pack in their place. You'll find them at Sega.net. Do the right thing, y'all.
Subject A. Good hedgehog. Subject B. Evil hedgehog. Introducing Shadow from Sonic Adventure 2. Now you can choose to be Sonic, the good hedgehog, and try to save the world. Or Shadow, the evil hedgehog, and conquer it. What kind of hedgehog?
This game was great too. I like this game.
Rated E for everyone, only on Dreamcast.
I love my Dreamcast, but only had 3 or 4 games for it. My favorite was probably Wacky Races. They had that? Never had Dreamcast until I started a retro collection. Wow. So how many Dreamcast games do you have now? NFL 2K best football game. Dude, I remember playing the shit out of that with my friend. And remembering that was like the best looking game I've ever seen at the time. I got my Dreamcast at a pawn shop a few years ago after this game came out. I still remember the pawn shop I went to with my dad. Yeah, it was a Mario Kart type game, but it was so fun. Oh,
In this network virtual world, you can take adventures with other people all over the world without ever leaving your home. Yes, you heard us correctly. We're talking about the world's first network multiplayer consumer RPG in console. The gaming population is the entire population of the world. We want you to enter the world of Ultimate Network Gaming. We want to give you the experience of traveling to distant planets and communicating in real time. The colonists to reach this planet by spaceship witnessed a tremendous and mysterious explosion. Just what is it that happened here? To find out, you'll have to communicate and cooperate with people.
Phantasy Star Online, good game.
Solve numerous intricate puzzles.
Yeah, it was Mario Kart type game, but it was so fun. I had Wacky Races, Sonic Shuffle, Zombie Revenge, and I think Carrier. Carrier, oh. I think I remember that. What about Blue Stinger?
Relax now, worry not. Language barriers have broken down entirely. You can even build a common front in real time with players on the other side of the Earth 12,500 miles away. And the world of Phantasy Star Online lasts for eternity. You can visit this world whenever you want, as long as you want, and do whatever you want. 1,000 beats a day, 365 days a year. An unlimited adventure fantasy with property, item exchange, information exchange, and chat functions for communication. An unlimited adventure fantasy, 1,000 beats a day, 365 days a year. Online gaming open to the entire population of the world. Phantasy Star Online. The gaming revolution comes in the year 2000. The door to the future. The door to freedom.
That's right. Never even heard of that one. Really? Blue Stinger? I think it was like a lesser known title that wanted to be like a rip-off of Resident Evil. I mean, it looked pretty good, but that was all it was. Oh, GameCube, fuck yes. I still need to play Resident Evil, so I'll do those. Dude, get the Resident Evil fucking remake. Trust me, trust me. Play that at night though. I remember these commercials.
Super Smash Brothers Melee. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated T for teen.
Alright, 5 more minutes and I'm out of here. I have the Resident Evil 2 remake on PS4, but that's it. That's something.
You've got one night to save Mario from the supernatural. Luigi's Mansion. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated E for everyone.
Get ready for eye-popping, jaw-dropping GameCube action with Mario Party 4, where good friends go at it, live and uncensored, with tag match battle mode. 4 players pair up in a battle.
Yeah, I want to get part 2, but later on though, not anytime soon.
At the
I still got to get Mario RPG. I got to get the 1,000-Year Door and Princess Peach game.
Or dinosaur win. Only on Nintendo GameCube. Rated E for everyone.
The Smash Brothers commercial Mario Parties were the best. Yeah, they were the best ones. This game was good.
A planet that only knows fear needs a hero that has none. Star Fox Adventures, only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated T for teen.
Here we see a wild Pikmin in
Oh, I
its
love
natural
Pikmin.
environment.
Have you saw the Mexican skit about Mario? No, I haven't.
Pulls them from the ground, loyal and obedient. Pikmin work together to fight large predators like this grub dog, even if it means getting eaten. As night falls,
If you guys have not played this game,
their nest to
play
rest
it.
for another day of hard work.
Great games. I just finished 1,000-Year Door last week and I loved it. I'm on the final boss Super Mario RPG. The game is fast to get through. I got halfway through the same. Dude, 1,000-Year Door is fucking dope, right? I got all the Pikmin games on Switch, but I haven't played them. Dude, play them. Give it a chance, trust me. Just type in Mario Mexican and you'll see. Gotcha. Skip from what? Saturday Night Live?
Super Mario Sunshine, only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated E for everyone.
Yeah, I didn't want 1,000-Year Door to end. Yeah. It's such a great game.
For a limited time, if you buy a Nintendo GameCube for $99.99, you'll get a bonus disc with 4 classic Zelda games.
I had that, but my friend
In the
lost.
land of Hyrule,
Damn, $100 for a brand new GameCube. Fuck, man. I love Super Mario Sunshine, one of my favorites.
who became a man,
Fucking great.
traveled to the end
This
of
game
the
was
earth,
amazing too.
challenging the forces of nature, testing the limits of his will, all to fulfill his destiny, which is, above all else, to save me.
The Legend of Zelda, The Wind Waker. Rated E for everyone.
Here's the true story.
Four friends picked
Oh, I remember this commercial. The best Animal Crossing was the first one. I got a GameCube. Which one? Which color, Daryl?
Today I was like, let's redecorate the house.
And I was like, maybe we should buy some furniture first.
Nice outfit. Where'd you get it? A garbage dump? Yeah.
Welcome to Animal Crossing.
I have Wind Waker, but never really
minute of
played.
every
Dude,
day, whether you're playing or not.
go play Wind
Winter's coming
Waker.
soon.
Trust me.
Should I make pants for that?
Rated E for everyone.
The story is fucking amazing. Wind Waker rules. Yes, Crash knows. Crash knows what's up.
Let the battle begin. You can use incredible power-up moves to stake your claim as king of the court in new Mario Power Tennis. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated E for everyone.
Dude, F-Zero, my favorite racing game. I got a silver. What do you mean? Oh, the silver one, the platinum one. Me too. Hoping we get Wind Waker and Twilight Princess on Switch. I love Twilight Princess. That's one of my favorite Zelda games too, Squigs. That game is fucking fantastic. Dude, play F-Zero GX on GameCube. Trust me. This game is a fucking masterpiece. Do you want to know? You want to know something cool about this commercial?
Only one thing is alive and well here. Evil. And it must be destroyed.
The same guy who directed this commercial directed The Crow with Brandon Lee. I am not kidding.
But first, it must be found.
I got Metroid Prime and Dread on Switch, but I haven't. Dude. Yeah, it's crazy, right? But it's true. Trust me, dude. You got to start playing these games, man. You're missing out a lot. Metroid Prime especially.
Tag Team, or else. Mario Kart Double Dash. Drive, throw stuff, switch. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated for everyone.
Why have you finally decided to run? Sir, are you afraid of the gorilla?
Maybe stand a chance against the big boys.
Do you have a girlfriend?
Will your brother be on your team?
Do you really think you can win?
I think what we're all looking for is, do you have a stance on anything?
Forget politics. Join the party with Mario Party 5. Over 60 new mini games and 3D boards.
I got over
This
100.
party all
Hold
fun
on.
and No politics. Rated E for everyone.
Yeah, it's kind of loud. Oh, this game was fucking amazing. I got over 100 Switch games, but I was doing platinums for so long. I just got back into my Nintendo games, trying to decide what to after my. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I like this commercial.
Rougher, tougher. The game will never be the same. Super Mario Strikers is here, only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated E for everyone.
Oh, I like this commercial. Tears of the Kingdom. It's okay. It's good, but it's pretty essentially Breath of the Wild, same thing.
Look out! Now when the party goes from day to night, everything gets super crazy. Mario Party 6 with new game boards and more mini games than ever. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated E for everyone.
Look, that's Daryl's yacht.
Possessive. Before it possesses you. Geist. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated M for mature. In a quiet suburb, a diabolical plot is unfolding. And only one man can stop it.
Oh, do I have to?
The whole town's gone nuts. Security cameras, mysterious.
Are you starting again? What do you mean starting? I like Breath of the Wild, but I hope they go back. Me too, man. Me too. You gotta change it up once in a while. I love this game. Me too. I got it for GameCube.
Play as your favorite Simpsons character and over 40 of Springfield's finest vehicles.
Keep Canyonero.
Best Simpsons game ever, says Electronic Gaming Monthly. Nintendo Power calls it a must-own for any Simpsons fan. It's time to save Springfield. By car. By foot. By the seat of your pants.
When's this going to start?
Oh, that's so fun it should be a felony.
Rated T for teen.
In the town of Sunnydale, California, the nightlife is dying out.
You are so dead.
Literally.
This game was great too. When you call my yacht out. Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
Don't try this at home.
Hey, it's a beautiful yacht. That's all I'm saying.
Come on, you're not even trying.
Same here. I played this game. It definitely came out so many hours. Oh yeah.
I kinda enjoyed it.
It's top 5 games I want to buy back. Damn. They need to remaster Hit and Run badly. I would buy. Yeah, I know. It's a lot. It'll sell a lot of copies if you do that.
Oh, so good.
This summer, get your sleigh on. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Chaos bleeds. Being dead just got deadlier. Rated T for teen.
Night, all. Next time you're having a party like this one, leave me off the invite list, yeah?
This is Star Fox, I think. All right. 2 more minutes and I'm out of here. 2 more minutes and I'm out of here.
The hunters become the hunted. Fox McCloud and his Star Fox team hunt their enemies by air, by tank, and by foot in their newest adventure, Star Fox Assault. Only for Nintendo GameCube. Rated T for teen.
Or just end it here because that was the last commercial. But yeah. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you so much for sticking by me to the fucking. I'll tell to the next day. So it's breakfast now. It's not late anymore. It's breakfast time. So I think I played the original Star Fox at daycare, but no others. Star Fox 64 is where you should start. The original's alright, but 64 is just a superior game, and yeah, trust me, you'll enjoy that better. Don't worry, I'm coming on Dragonland. Oh, cool, dude. I hope you enjoy all your meals there, Daryl. Take lots of pictures. See you later, man. Have a good day. You too, Squigs. Yeah, man. So you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. There wouldn't be a stream without you. I guess everyone is glogging up. Yes. I thought you fell asleep, Dallas, but what are you gonna eat, Wraith? I have no idea. First, I'm gonna fucking fall asleep and get up. When I get up, I'm gonna make a bacon, egg, cheese sandwich. I guess that's the only thing I can't have. Maybe some pancakes. But that's another few hours. But yeah, you guys are awesome, man. So I'll be streaming again on Sunday. Don't forget. You guys take care. That being said, stay frosty, give them hell, and Godspeed. Don't forget that Mexican Mary. Yes. Oh, I'll watch it soon. I promise, Daryl. Promise. Yep, but I'm up now. Sorry, dude. Yeah. You guys take care, man. So, Wraith out.